Here we go. It is time for the arena card review. We're going back in time. Like if you go back 6 expansions, you'll see that I have never, ever missed on a card. Like go back, check it out. You'll all see that this is the spot for premium review content. He don't miss, chat. You guys are right. I don't miss. So if you want to know what's going to be good in the next, well, I guess by the time this is live in the current arena rotation, this is where you want to be, okay? We use a patented scale of 1 to 5 here, with an average card being a 3. Now, we have messed with the scale a little bit over time. So now, in order to get a 3, you need to be better than a spider tank for a 3-drop, okay? A spider tank has been dropped to a 2.5 due to power level going up, and away. Yeah, and all of the scores are for arena only. If you want standard review, I can't help you, okay? This is the arena review, but standard, you gotta go find somewhere else, okay? All right. And if you guys aren't familiar, the next expansion is Showdown in the Badlands, and it's coming to Arena a week early because they love us so much. So that's pretty cool. Let's jump into it, chat. We'll start with DK. We'll go alphabetically down the class cards. We'll finish up with the neutrals. If there is time, I will also review the expansion that was added that was buffed. What's that expansion? I'm going to remember. Chat. Am I going to remember? Caverns of Time. There we go. Caverns of Time. Yeah, so that's something that we're getting. Also, big arena news. I'll just mention this in the video too. There's been a big change to arena, starting with the new meta, where you will be offered a legendary card at the start of your draft, and you only get 1 legendary. So big changes there. It's definitely going to shake things up. I'm excited to see how it is. I don't know if it's like a long-term great solution, but it is a big change coming to arena. So hey, I'm all for new stuff. So hopefully it's fun. All right, let's get into it. We start with Pile of Bones. This is a DK card. As I said, we're starting with DK. 2 mana, requires 1 Frost, 1 Unholy Rune, 2/1 Undead. Death Rattle. The next time you excavate, resummon this. So I just want you guys to know I am going to go with the thought that we are going to have excavate everywhere. Do you guys agree? Excavate's going to be like all over the place. Like they're probably going to put an offering bonus on the new expansion, and we're going to be excavating like crazy. Do you guys agree or no? We all agree, right? So if excavate is everywhere, this card will be good. It will be solid. Free 2/1. Yeah, I think it's worth it. In fact, I'm going to say it's above average. I'm going to say it's a 3.5 because excavate's going to be everywhere. Now, I will have the caveat. If you like never get excavate, it's terrible. It's garbage. It's horrible. But I am of belief we're going to be excavating left, right, center, and it's going to be great. It only reses once. No, that's not true. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The next time, no, because then after it dies again, then you excavate again. No, it's continuous. You guys try to troll me. I knew what I was talking about. Okay, thank you. All right, stick with my 3.5. Everyone's been excavating a lot. Also, if you guys don't know what excavate is, I'm not gonna review excavate in this card review, but it shows you here with the general idea of it. Dig for increasingly rare treasures, resets after the highest rarity. So the way it works is you get randomly one of, is it 5 options, chat, of each tier? So there's 3 tiers of excavate, and then the 4th tier is like a legendary tier that some classes have. So they get increasingly more powerful as you go up. And I believe, I'm trying to think of the mana cost of them. Do you guys remember off the top of your head? The first excavate is a 1 cost. I don't remember all the mana costs, but it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where are you guys umming me? I don't remember these things. But yeah, they get increasingly powerful the more you excavate. So generally, if you have a few excavate cards, you're gonna want more and more and more to make it stronger. I think it's gonna be really fun to play with an arena. I hope it's good, but we'll just have to see how much of it we get. All right, so that's the first new mechanic. There's actually 2 new mechanics coming to arena. All right, one done, baby. On to the next one. Skeleton Crew, 4 mana, 3/3 undead. Battlecry, excavate a treasure. It costs 0. This one's great, right, chat? Can we all just agree? Excavate's going to be everywhere. You get a 3/3 and you get your treasure. This is going to be great. 4? If there's a ton of excavate, maybe 4.5, but I think we go with 4 on this one. Like, the fact that you get the treasure to be cheap is really good. And, like, I think something to keep in mind about this card is you're going to want to, if you can, you want to time it for the later excavates, right? Because if you play it for, like, your tier 3 or your, let's say, even, like, your legendary. Does DK have a legendary treasure? They do, don't they? I think they do, right? I vaguely remember it was, like, a crazy minion or something. Wait, what's related card Azure Red? Is that the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, Battlecry. Summon your highest cost minion, give it +2/2, reborn, a lifesteal. 4 mana, 5/5. So if you're able to play this before you get your final treasure, the 4th tier, it's pretty insane, right? So, yeah. I think this card's going to be quite good. Crop Rotation. 3 mana, rare. Summon 4 1/1 undeads with rush that die at the end of the turn. 4 1/1 undeads with rush, but they die at the end of the turn. What do you guys think? It's like okay. I mean, it gives you 4 corpses, which is a big deal for DK, right? So it seems okay. They die, it's 2 and 5. I do think the fact that they die hurts it quite a bit because it makes it less flexible because you can't play it for like killing a 3/2 or something and then have 2 1/1s left over. So 3 stars is decent. Yeah, I think the fact that it dies does drop it down a bit. I think I'm thinking like a 2.5. Some people are asking about the scale. 3 is average, but over time we've adjusted what we consider an average card to be. It used to be I set a 3 as a 3 mana 3/4. Now a 3 mana 3/4 is a 2.5 because I consider it a below average card. Does that make sense? I'm gonna go slightly below average here. I'm gonna go 2.5. You really need corpse synergy, I think, to make that one worth it, right? Which you don't always get in arena. Okay, Reska the Pit Boss. 20 mana, 6/3 undead. Rush costs 1 less for each minion that died this game. Death Rattle, take control of a random enemy minion. Huh. 1 less for each minion that died. Wait, each minion. So that's on both sides, right? What the? So that thing's going to get cheap pretty quickly. That's pretty nuts, no? It does require 1 Frost, 1 Unholy, but I don't know. I don't hate going for that combo. Seems pretty nuts to me. I think ideally you'll use it to like kill something. Like you could even throw it into like a 3/2 and then just use a Death Rattle to mind control, right? Seems pretty insane to me. 5? Like in arena, there's so many little shitters these days, and DK with the hero power, like I think it's gonna get cheap quickly. This will come down pretty early, and it will be good like at pretty much every stage of the game, but the beginning. I think it's probably a 5. Would we take this as our DK card? I mean, maybe. Not over, what's the really broken DK card? Sorry, I didn't get much sleep last night, so I have to remember these things. What's the really broken one, chat? The unholy one. I'll remember it. The broken, unholy... Marrowgar, I remembered it. You wouldn't take this over Marrowgar as like a first pick, but, yeah. I think it's very good. Okay. Fistful of Corpses. 1 mana, 1 blood, 1 unholy rune. Deal damage to a minion equal to your corpses. It's an interesting card. I don't mind it. I think it's decent. Like, oftentimes I have so many corpses in Arena, don't I? Wait, it doesn't spin them. Oh, shit. This is really good. In my head, like, I don't know, maybe my brain just auto-corrected it to being a more balanced card. Oh, so it's going to be like 1 mana kill a minion a lot of the time in Arena. Because you oftentimes just have corpses chilling, right? You guys think 5? I think it's like a 4.5. Because sometimes you won't have corpses, or you'll have already spent the corpses, so... I'm going to go with a 4.5, but yeah, I mean, it's really good. Oops, I said 4.6. That's not a thing. Very, very strong. All right, Corpse Farm. 3 mana. This is an epic card. Spend up to 8 corpses to summon a random minion of that cost. Yeah. This one's really stupid, right? This is that, like, what the fuck, man? Like, really? Like, really? Really? 3 mana. It's not even like it's not even like a 3 mana 8/8. You're gonna get 3 mana 8 drop. That's gonna, you know, have an effect and shit. This has got to be a 5, right? It's also flexible, right? I just really like this card. I think it's quite strong. 4.5, 5. I mean, you won't always have corpses, but. And sometimes, but even if it low rolls, you only spend 3 mana for it, right? It's got to be a 5, no? It's too variable. But the thing is, like, even if you low roll, I don't think it's that bad. 8 corpses is not super not super solid. I mean, even if you have 6 corpses, 3 mana for a 6 drop is pretty good, no? I'm okay with doing a 4.5, but yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna be passing this card very often if you're playing Unholy. It seems like we have a lot of good corpse spinners, so you might value like corpse generation even more now. All right, Farmhand, 3 mana double Unholy Rune Undead common card. 3 mana 4/3. Battlecry, discover an undead. Quick draw, it costs 2 less. Okay, chat, so this card's broken. Like, yeah. So if you top deck this card, or if you discover this card from another effect. So, quick draw. This is a good time for me to talk about quick draw. We haven't talked about it before. It's kind of cut off here, but a bonus if this entered your hand this turn. So that means if you top deck it, or if you draw it through, you know, an Arcane Intellect, whatever card draw, or if you discover it, you get a bonus. So in this case, the bonus is the undead that you discover costs 2 less. I think, I mean, this has got to be at least a 4.5, right? I mean, like, you can't discover Marrowgar anymore, but there's always some good undeads in the pool. We know the rotation. What are going to be the real high rolls from this, chat, for undeads? You can discover, wait, you can discover like legendaries, right? They haven't changed that. So you could discover like this card. Oh god, dude. Oh no. Patchwork, yeah. I mean, there will be some low rolls in there where it's like, but I mean, the chance to hit one of those cards probably makes it a 5, right? I feel like this card, even if it didn't have the quick draw, it might be a 5. And it's still 4/3. It's fine stats. Chat, I have one ask. I have one ask. Can it not be DK and Mage on top again for like the 50th expansion in a row? That's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, but it feels like that. Can we get like a different couple of classes competing? Yeah, I know it's also a common. It's going to be everywhere. Okay. Ma and Pa. 4 mana legendary, single blood, single unholy. 1 1/8 undead card. The end of your turn, gain 5 corpses. At the start of your turn, spend 5 corpses to give your hero +5 health. This thing sucks, right? Like 5 health, whatever. I mean, it will keep you alive, but it's like, I'm never taking this as like my first pick, right? Seems solid. It's a 1/8 though. 8 health. Yeah, but it doesn't kill anything, right? Pretty sure Saddeth is the best legendary offered in your pick number 1. Yeah. No, I don't like this card much at all. Like a 2. Like, given that it'll be up against crazy legendaries, I think you'll like never pick it. 3 at least. No, not for me. I think this card sucks. Thing is, like, okay, even if you gain gaining the corpses isn't bad, but then if it lives, you lose the corpses for 5 health. I don't want to give up 5 corpses for 5 health. Do I? No, I don't think so. All right. Reap what you sow. 3 mana frost card, deal 3 damage, excavated treasure. Love it, dude. I'm all aboard the excavate train. I told you guys this. I'm all aboard the excavate train. Deal 3, excavated treasure. That's a turn 4 play. Kill a 2-drop. Get a treasure that's popping off. I'm all in on it. I think this card is a 4, 4.5, 4. 4. Whoops! I just clicked the wrong link. I think I'm gonna go with a 4. It's a 3. No, that's too low. What's excavate? Do we have a command for excavate? Are there any amazing mods? Are there any amazing mods that would like to make a command for excavate at some point? Do it, all right? Do it. Do it. All right, Dread's card. Wait, I just went to read my title. This is what happens when your kid wakes you up. I went to go read the title instead of the card. Okay, let's get some more coffee. By the way, this is a little aside. When I was showering right before stream, I just finished shampooing my hair and I took the face wash. Which, I don't know. I have this face wash that has like these little beads in it, and I put it straight into my hair instead of on my face. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those days. So yeah, that's what we're in for. Harrowing Ox, 7 mana, 7/7 undead beast. Okay, so this is another undead you could discover. Battlecry, taunt. Battlecry, if you've excavated twice, your next card this turn costs 7 less. So it's going to be a 0 mana 7/7 taunt? What? Huh? What? Next card? Yeah, okay. Yes, I understand that. But you play this card and then you play another 7-cost card. Yes, chat, thank you. I fucking understand. You play this, then you play a 7-mana card, boom, and it's effectively a free 7/7 taunt. What do you mean? I will say you don't always have a 7-drop. All right, so then you won't always get a full reduction. But it's good. It's good. Even if you have like a 5-cost card, it's good as taunt. And it will likely be active because I'm going to be having 1 million excavate cards. It's good. 4.5. How good is that 7 mana 6/8 taunt with corrupt? This costs 0 mana. 7 mana 6 Toronto. You mean wait? Which card is that? I don't remember that card. I think it's at least a 4. It's like 4 to 4.5. I think I'll go with 4 on this one. Because, you know, it is true you won't always have a way to get, like, full tempo. But even if, like, I think, like, turn 8, you know, you play this and you play, like, an 8-drop or whatever, right? It's a much better strongman, though. It's a much better strongman. Oh, you guys are comparing to strongman. I say, no, it's much better than strongman. It's not even close. All right. That's it? We're done with DK? All right, we're flying. We're freaking flying. Okay. Hold on. Change it to the next class, which is Demon Hunter. I feel like Demon Hunter is always the most resident sleeper in Arena. Do you guys feel that too? I feel like Demon Hunter, maybe it'll be different this time, but in Arena, it just seems like the kit has been so bad for so long. You know, you didn't review the treasure. I mean, the treasures, all the treasures are going to be like SSS tier, right? We did show it. Okay, Demon Hunter. Let's see it. Pocket Sand, 2 mana, deal 3 damage. Quick draw. Your opponent's next card costs 1 more. It's a 2 mana, deal 3. It's like okay, right? Like a 3, 2.53ish. It's like okay. I want to say it's a little below average though. Deals 3, yeah, but that's not all that great anymore, is it? I don't know. I feel like just dealing 3 isn't that amazing anymore. Go with 2.5. Fan the Hammer. 4 mana, deal 6 damage, split among the lowest health enemies. That's an interesting card. What do you guys think of this one? So it's targeted, so you'll be able to set up how you use it. It's still a little weird, right? I feel like it's targeted for standard where it can just be 4 mana deal 6 where you like clear the board, right? It's a card. Yeah, it feels like kind of I think it's below average. I'm just saying it like in a good situation, it's like a multi-shot, which I don't think is even that's not even a card anymore, but it's like fine, right? 3 maybe. It does go face. All right, let's go with a 3. All right, Gunslinger Kurtrus. 5 mana, 4/6. This is a legendary card. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, fire 6 random 2 damage shots at minions in the enemy's hand. All right, so remember, with the arena changes, you'll be seeing this card quite often. As like a first pick, right? So that kind of changes the ratings for all of these Highlander cards because you'll be able to build your deck around it early. Your deck has no duplicates. Fire 6 random 2 damage shots at minions in the enemy's hand. Is that even good though, chat? So it's 12 damage to mid. Like, I don't really get it. Did you see arena changes? I did. Yeah. You are now offered a legendary at the start of your arena draft, and it's the only one you get. Yeah, I mean, I get how it works. I just don't think it's that great. Like a 5 mana 4/6 is okay, but it seems like it's a lot of damage. Is it 12 damage? It's like okay. Hey, thanks, Zagazy. Appreciate it. So what do you guys think? Like a 3.5? 3? I don't want to say it's like a bad card, but it's like you're gonna even if you're offered it early, you still need to commit to Highlander. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it because that can make your deck worse as well, right? I'm actually gonna say it's like, is it below average though? Discard 2 to 3, maybe, or like at least neutralize them a bit. Okay, I'll go with 3. I'm fine with a 3. I was gonna go a little lower, but we can go with 3. Snake Eyes, another legendary card for Demon Hunter. 3 mana, 2/3 Naga. Battlecry, roll 2 dice, then discover 2 cards of those costs. Doubles get an extra discover. Oh my god, Gamba on Gamba on Gamba. Let me read it again. Roll 2 dice, then discover 2 cards of those costs. Doubles get an extra discover. So you always discover 2 cards? And I'm assuming dice means it's like 6. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see it down here. Like it's not some special die. So it goes up to 6. I mean, it seems fine, right? Yeah, like a 4 or something. I feel like a 4 is probably fair. Dude, it's gonna feel so good though when you hit. Oh, when you hit like double 5s or double 6s. Oh my god, it's just gonna be Cumge. We need that emote, by the way. Mods, can we add Cumge to Twitch? Thank you. You guys will be able to find it. Thank you. Appreciate you, mods. Okay, up next is Midnight Wolf. 6 mana, 6/6 beast. Rush, outcast, summon a copy of this. Yeah, so 2 6/6s with Rush are pretty good, right? You know, you won't always be able to outcast it, but this thing seems pretty crazy, right? Like, it's at least a 4.5. But the thing is, like, a 6 mana 6/6 Rush isn't even that bad on its own. So, like, it's probably still like a 3 as that. So I think it's good, right? Really, really good. Probably is a 5, right? It probably is. It's pretty nuts. Also, it's a common card, Keck W. Common card, Keck W. All right. Bartendobot. 2 mana 3/1 epic mech. Battlecry, draw an outcast card and slide it to the left side of your hand. What? This is great, right? This card's nuts, isn't it? Because then you guarantee get outcast value on it. That card's sick. Like, it's like a way better loot hoarder, right? Like a 4, probably. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, playing a 2 mana 3/1 doesn't feel great, but the fact that it's a 3/1 means you still kind of have to ping it. Like, loot hoarder, you can kind of just ignore, but being a 3/1, and you draw it immediately, right? So it's not like loot hoarder where you have to wait for it to die. Oh, this card's good. This card's really good. Maybe even more like a 4.5. Because outcast cards are generally really good, right? I'll stick with 4, but yeah, I like this card. I like the design of that card. That's cool. Kind of negates some of the downside. Like, I mean, of course, like, we just saw this card, right? So, yeah. Turn 8. Just get good and draw that. Just get good. All right. Parched Desperado. 2 mana 3/2 Naga. This is a rare card. Battlecry, if you've cast a spell while holding this, give your hero +3 attack this turn. If you cast a spell while holding this. Well, that'll be really easy to trigger. Just one spell? This seems great, right? This seems great. Like, just one spell and you get 3 attack? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sign me up. 4? I like it. I like it a lot. Demon Hunter actually has some pretty good cards so far. This has looked better than a lot of the sets. Oasis Outlaws. 1 mana, discover a Naga. If you've played a Naga while holding this, reduces cost by 1. All right, chat. What are the good Nagas? What are the good Nagas that are going to be in rotation? Are we going to have the broken 8 mana card? What's the name of the broken 8 mana card? You guys know the one I'm talking about. The one that's been around forever. There are some good Nagas. You had 2. Oh, yeah, we already saw that the legendary, right? The legendary, the 3 mana 2/3, right? Yeah. Is it this is still in? I actually don't know what all is in the rotation. Dreads, you are 5 out of 5. Thank you. I would guess that Nagas on average are pretty good. I'm just not sure how likely it is that you reduce his cost by 1, because, like, just 1 mana discover a Naga, I don't know, like, if that's that great. I found that, like, a lot of the older cards are, like, 1 mana discover. I mean, it's still good, but... What do you guys think? 3.5? If the thing is, if the Naga pool is really small and you can likely get that, like, discover twice, it's going to be pretty nuts. Sub 3? Really? I don't know. I think it's still pretty good. Nagas generally aren't that good, but in Demon Hunter? School Teacher? Is School Teacher in, chat? Do you guys remember? I think it's pretty good. Like a 3? 3.5? No, I'll go with a 3. If it was like just default, discover a Naga, reduces cost by 1, then I'd probably say it's like a 3.5, but As is, it's like, I would like it to reduce the cost just all the time. All right, Load the Chamber. 3 mana Fel spell. This is a rare card. Deal 2 damage. Your next Naga Fel spell and weapon cost 1 less. Your next Naga Fel spell and weapon costs 1 less. I mean, again, this one just feels like a lot of build around, right? Like, how often are you going to have... I guess you'll have a Fel spell pretty often. You won't always have a weapon. I mean, it is a pretty good amount of cost reduction if you have all those things, but 3 mana is too expensive, right? In my head, I was like thinking it was 2 mana. 3 mana, this is way too expensive. This one's got to be bad. I'm going to go with a 1.5. 3 mana, deal 2? Like, nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'll pass on that one. All right. Blind Eye Sharpshooter. 3 mana, 1/5 Naga. Okay, here's another Naga, chat. After you play a Naga, deal 2 damage to a random enemy and draw a spell, then switch. And I'm assuming it's switched to play a spell. Huh. It's too cute, isn't it, chat? Like, you're going to have to play this. You're going to have a Naga in your deck. You're going to have spell. You know, you always have spells, I guess, but it's like, it's too cute, right? Goes face. I don't know. This card, it's a 3 mana 1/5. It's just too constructed-y. I gotta believe this one's below average too. Okay, that's it. That's it for Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's done. Honestly, it does feel like it feels like Demon Hunter might be a little bit better. It's not like nothing crazy, but it feels like it might be a little bit better. All right, Druid time. Okay, chat. It's Druid time. Starting with... oh, God. Riostra. 8 mana, 8/8 dragon. Battle cry. If your deck has no duplicates, summon the Purified Dragon Nest. Wait, chat. Isn't this going to be, like, insane as a first offering? You do have to be able to play an 8 mana 8/8, but... and let me show you guys what the fact is. I guess I have to do that too, right? At the start of your turn, discover a dragon. It costs 4 less. So this is the thing about like the new arena, right? It's like you're going to be offered this, or you're going to be offered, you know, a bunch of like mediocre stuff. So yeah, is it going to be a Druid barcode meta? Maybe, we'll see. But this thing I think is broken, especially with the new rule set. This is an easy 5 for me. Like you'll have to use your brain a little bit when you decide what you're going to take, but only like a little bit. Hold on, where's my score thing? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Easy 5 for me. Easy 5. Okay. Remember, we're getting Descent of Dragons back, so we're going to have a lot of good dragons in the pool. Desert Nest Matron. 4 mana, 3/5 dragon. Taunt Battlecry if you're holding a dragon, refresh 4 mana crystals? 4? So it's going to be a free 3/5 taunt? Huh? What? Chat, am I going to be a Dragon Druid main? I might be. Rip Sinjin. Just discover that over and over. I mean, this has got to be at least a 4, right? Like, it depends on how many dragons you get. It's like between a 4 and a 4.5, I think. Even at 0 mana, a 3/5 sucks? No, it doesn't. If it didn't have Taunt, I might agree, but I think with Taunt, it makes this card quite good. I'll go with a 4. But I think it's like 4 to 4.5 area. All right, Rehydrate. 2 mana, restore 2 mana nature spell, restore 7 health, quick draw, refresh 2 mana crystals. Huh? What? Poop? What the fuck is this thing? 1? Am I missing something? I mean, it must be something for like standard, right? Honestly, a 2, really? Because if you quick draw it, you get 7 health. I still don't think I want it. I'm sticking with a 1. All right, Dragon Tails, 2 mana, choose 1. Get 2 random dragons that cost 5 or less, or get 2 that cost more than 5. Oh, actual cums. Okay, I probably shouldn't make that emote a common thing I'm using, but I watched too many TFT streams. This is Dragon's Roar, but it's like a Dragon's Roar on steroids. What the hell? Because you get to tailor it for cost more than 5 for I didn't see this card actually. Somebody had missed this one. What the hell? Yeah, I want that. This is probably okay. There are some low roll dragons, but I feel like on average it's got to be a 4.5, right? Oh man, people are gonna get the Highlander right off of this shit. Oh god. Like, you know that shit's gonna happen, right? Like they're gonna have Highlander activated and then they're gonna RNG that shit off of this, and you're gonna lose your fucking mind. Dude, I think I might be a Druid main in this next rotation. All right. The good news though, chat, before we do this next card, is that Blizzard will surely have thought about these issues and will have definitely micro-adjusted Druid down a little bit so it isn't just really broken. Because, you know, their extensive arena testing will have shown them that there could be some issues. Okay, Take to the Skies. 3 mana, draw 2 dragons, give them +1/1. Draw 2 dragons, give them +1/1. It's kind of an interesting card. I mean, you know, if you take it in like the Hyrule situation where, let's say you draft like the Druid Highlander Legendary, then being able to tailor drawing, it's a huge deal. +1/1, I don't think that's enough to make this card like great, right? If it hits, it's good. If it hits, it's okay, I feel. I don't know. Arcane Intellect just feels so bad these days. And like dragons are good, but it's not always what you want to draw, you know? Like it's not like necessarily an answer and things like that. Running out of dragons is a big deal. I'm going to have all the dragons, so it'll be fine. Doesn't 1/1 doesn't matter. It's worse than the same card Deech has with Rush. Maybe. I mean, there's more high rolls though with dragons, right? The thing about the Rush card is that it gives you an answer immediately to like remove something. But yeah, I don't think this card's great. It will be good if you actually hit the nuts, like a Dragon Druid deck or whatever, but on average, I think it's kind of eh. Like a 3? 2.5, 3? Yeah, we'll go 2.5. I'm okay with that. I don't think it's great. Paying 3 mana to draw 2 in 2023 just doesn't feel like it. Like, I mean, just think about it. Instead, you could pay 2 mana for, like, a chance to high roll 5+ cost dragons, right? It's like, yeah. Okay, Cactus Construct. 1 mana nature spell. Discover a 2-cost minion. Summon a 1/2 copy of it. All right, so what are the high rolls, chap? There's got to be some, right? What are the high rolls off of this, especially in Druid? Well, I mean, it's 2-cost minions, right? 2-cost minions. Yes, you get the 2 costs in hand as well. It's crazy, right? So you get a 1/2, which is kind of the standard for 1-drops these days. And it could have like a death rattle or whatever, right? It's kind of nuts. Is the hero power beast in? Oh yeah, is the hero power stuff in, chat? Yeah. It should be. Oh yeah, excavate cards too. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy, huh? How good, chat? 5? 4.5? There's a new at the end of your turn draw 2-drop or draw 2-drop. Okay. Oh, no festivals in? Okay. Stereototem's pretty nice. Yeah, it seems great. I'll go with the 4.5, but yeah. Thing is, like, even if you get it later on, it's not that bad. Like, obviously on 1, it's great. but like you can tailor to get some value, and I don't know. This card seems like it'll be good at almost any point in the game. 2-mana Poisonous Rager now. It's not high impact and it's only average. Oh, I think this card would be really, really good. Especially in Druid where you, like, it's so important to get on the board in Arena, you know? All right. Splish Splash Whelp. Oh. Okay, chat. Speaking of, 2-mana 2/1 dragon. Battlecry, if you're holding a dragon, gain an empty mana crystal. Oh, yeah, well, that seems like a pretty good one. So you play, you play that on 1, and then on turn 2 you get a ramp and play a 2/1. Yeah, that seems like it could be good. You'd have to have a dragon, but that seems okay. How good is this card on average, man? Again, like this card will be good if you hit the Nut Dragon deck. Like it's Wild Growth for 2 mana and you get a 2/1, right? Like it will be nuts if you have a really good dragon deck. Battlecry does not work for Caddis. I know, I understand that, but my point is, you play this on turn 1, you get a 1/2. Yeah, you don't get the ramp, but then turn 2, you get to have this in hand and play it on turn 2, which is nuts, right? Does that make sense? Like I understand you don't get like a double dip in it, but it's still really good. There are so many so many Druid dragons. I feel like this card's gonna be good. Like at least average. Am I crazy? If you aren't holding a dragon, it's really shit, but I feel like it's gonna be okay. We can go with like a 3. I'm a believer, man. I'm a believer. DOD is in. I'm a believer. We're gonna be dragoning it. That shit. We're going to be dragging our nuts across everyone's faces, and they're going to like it. No, they're not. They're going to not like it. Spinetail Drake. 4 mana, 5/4 dragon. Battlecry, if you're holding a dragon, deal 5 damage to an enemy minion. Oh, God, dude. I mean, I'm going to be just going ham on the dragons in Druid. I am. I mean, this has got to be like a 4.5, right? Like, yeah, it doesn't go face, but isn't this nuts? And the stats aren't even bad on it. A 4 mana 5/4 is okay. Barcode Druid meta, you're going to see a Druid opponent, you're just going to be like, oh no. Oh no. 4.5 is a bit, you guys, this is like game-winning type swing, no? Your opponent plays a 5 health 4-drop, and you play this, and you get a 5/4 and kill their thing. Isn't that nuts? I don't know. It seems pretty nuts to me. All right, Dragon Golem. Is everything a dragon for Druid? Wait, 7 mana 3/4? Wait, what? This is a 7 mana 3/4 epic. Taunt. Battlecry, summon a copy of this for each dragon in your hand. Okay, well, this one's probably not it. Copy of this for each... So, I mean, you need a lot of dragons for this to work, right? Like, you need a lot. 2 to be okay. 7 mana for 3/3/4s with taunt is okay. Yeah, you need at least 2. This one doesn't seem very good to me. I think on average this card's gonna be kind of bad, because like requiring 2 to be decent is not it. I don't think. If you can somehow hand buff it, then it could be nuts. But yeah, I think this one seems below average, like a 2. It's not terrible, but yeah. As I say this, I know someone will play this on turn 7 and they'll have a full board of taunt dragons, and I'll be pissed. But overall, I think, eh. All right, Fi, the Setting Sun. Cookie, no, we're doing a card review. You can't not. All right, 9 mana, 4/12 dragon, Fi, the Setting Sun. Rush, Lifesteal, Taunt. Costs 1 less for each dragon you summoned this game. Oh, God. So this could come down on like, very likely on like turn 6 or so. 4/12 Lifesteal, Taunt. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. It is a legendary, yeah, so it could be up against other... really good cards. I still don't think it's a bad legendary to take. This will be the card that everyone takes if they like miss on the Highlander card, right? I think it's still pretty good. Like a 4.5. I think it's pretty solid. It's still discoverable, yeah. You'll be seeing a lot of it. And generatable, right? Like, oh man. Dude, that random dragon card is gonna be so tilting. 2 mana, you're the vast majority of the time gonna take dragons that are 5 and up. And you're gonna hit like this shit, and you're gonna hit the Highlander dragon. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Okay, that's it for Druid. That is it for Druid. We start off with 10 Gallon Hat. Shout out to Gallon for this one, I'm assuming. 2 mana. There's a 2 mana spell. Draw a minion, give it +1/1, and Death Rattle, get a 10 Gallon Hat. Wait, so 2 mana, draw a minion. Wait, so isn't this infinite card draw? Unless someone silences it, right? Cookie. Okay, say hi to everybody. But you can't right now, okay? We're doing the card review. Okay? You can sit here, but you can't be annoying, okay, little one? So how good is it? I mean, it's not like infinitized level or anything. Drawing minions, 2 mana to draw a minion, give +1/1 is pretty mediocre. Probably like, it's not good. The single effect isn't good. The fact that it can generate infinite value is, that does matter for sure, right? So what do we think? Is it an above average card? I don't know. I'm not so sure it is. Like, it allows Hunter to compete in like a value game. What do you guys think? Bold take 1. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably. I feel like it's going to be like an average card. Valiant Hunter that dumps their hand, crazy. I don't know. It will be kind of nice in the late game situations where you can just like, you have 10 mana and sometimes you don't have enough mana or enough like cards to play. I don't think it's a bad card. 3, 2.5. I think you guys are pretty close on like the score. I'll go with a 3. I think the potential to win the value game isn't irrelevant. Now, not all hunters are super smart these days, right? All right, Bovine Skeleton. 3 mana, 3/3, Undead Beast. This is a rare card. Death Rattle. If this has 4 or more attacks, summon a Bovine Skeleton. Bad, right? Like terrible, because you're gonna have to like it's a constructed combo with the card that buffs, right? How good is a 3 mana 3/3? Like pretty bad. Like pretty bad. I'll go with a 1.5, but I don't think you'd be drafting this one. Cookie's laying on my arm, by the way. Say hi to everybody. Meow. Meow. All right, Star Shooter. 4 mana, 2/3. After hero attacks, get an arcane shot. Now, this card's interesting to me. What do you guys think? Obviously, 2 damage isn't great on turn 4. But for smorking, it isn't too bad, right? Like, you end up getting 3 arcane shots, so it's like 6, 12 damage. It's not terrible, right? I think in the right deck, it won't be bad. Meh, 3.5. I mean, I would definitely take a Rinlings over it, which obviously it's not like it's this is an epic, so you probably won't have that decision very often, but you might when you like discover, right? I think 3.5 is probably okay. It's like I think it depends on the deck. Like I think this card can be good. I really do if you're being aggressive. Because, 1 mana for deal 2 isn't, like, the mana cost won't matter that much. I'm okay with a 3.5. I think that's pretty reasonable. I could see it being a little bit worse than that in a lot of decks, but I think there's some pretty good upside to that card in the right deck. All right, Camouflage Mount. 4 mana, give a minion +3/3 and a random bonus effect. When it dies, summon a chameleon. Oh, boy. All right, so this is a rare spell. All right, so the chameleon. Wait, does the chameleon get the bonus effect too? It does, right? Oh man. So what are the options? Divine Shield's obviously probably the biggest high roll. And I'm assuming you'll see it in your hand what the effect is. Is it like where it rotates each turn or what? That's normally how the random bonus effects do, right? Like it rotates each turn? Or is it like when you draw it, it's locked in? How does that work? Wait, you don't see it? Oh, that's going to be weird. Oh, so then when your opponent just randomly gets Divine Shield, you're going to be pissed? Or Reborn? Oh, boy. I mean, this card is going to be very good, isn't it? Like, it's so many stats, because you get plus 3/3 guaranteed, and then you get another 3/3 on the other end. So this card's got to be really good, right? Like a 4.5? Like, some of the effects aren't going to be that great, but I think this card's really good. It's just so many stats, right? It's better than a 4-mana 6/6 most of the time? Yeah. 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 I'm going to go with the 4.5 for this one. It seems quite strong. At least there's not an immune while attacking, dude. Freaking flashbacks. All right, Spurfang. 5-mana 2/5 legendary beast. Battlecry and Death Rattle summon a random beast with cost equal to this minion's attack. Battlecry summon a random beast with cost equal to this. So this is again like hand buff type stuff, right? So without hand buff, so you will get a 2/5 and then effectively like a 2-drop or 1-drop, and it's like fine. It's like fine, right? It's still, even without buffing, it's still fine. Probably like a 3.5 or something. I don't think you'll be taking it over some other legendaries probably in Hunter, but it's still okay. Yeah, worst case, it's basically you get a 2/5, you get like a 1.5 drop, let's say, and then another 1.5 drop when it dies. It's not terrible. All right. Sneaky Snakes. 1 mana summon 2/1/1 snakes with stealth. I really like this card. What do you guys think about this one? I feel like this is going to be really good. You can also buff it on the board to boost a Death Rattle. Oh, that's true on this card. Yeah, that's actually more likely for Arena that you're actually able to buff on the board. 3.5, 3. I like it. I just think the stealth matters so much. Because, like, you'll likely get some kind of value out of it, right? 3.5, 4. Maybe it's not quite a 4. All right, we can go 3.5. We can go 3.5. And yeah, Quantum, big arena changes. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. All right, Silver Serpent. 3 mana 2/3 beast. Rush. Poisonous. Quick draw. Gain immune this turn. See, now this one's the what the fook, right? Like, man, I'm going to be complaining about my opponent's top deck so much. So much in this meta, right? Oh, they top decked the poison that gets to live, and then, you know, like, it's gonna be so tilting. It's gonna be so tilting. Yeah, I mean, what do you, 4.5 probably, right? Like, the thing is, even if you don't top deck, it's still fine, right? Like, it's still fine. Yeah, and discovering it too, right? Discovering a beast is gonna be a lot better. Yeah, I'm down with 4.5. Probably not quite 5, but very, very good. Quick Draw is going to make people leave even more than they already want to. No, everyone's coming back to Arena now, Smelly. Everyone's coming back after these latest changes. We're popping off. All right, Saddle Up. 3 mana epic spell. Give your minions Death Rattle. Summon a random beast that costs 3 or less. So 3 or less. You're going to be getting like 1-drops and stuff too. I don't know. What do you guys think about this one? Seems kind of right? Like, it's too expensive. I feel like if this card was 2 mana, it would be too good, but at 3 mana, it's kind of like, I mean, I would say it's better than Soul of the Forest, probably, on average. But I don't know, like, it's harder for Hunter to swarm the board as much as Druid, right? So, I feel like it's going to be below average. 2.5, somewhere in that range. Because people just remove your shit so much as Hunter, too. Yeah. I don't think it's great. I'll go with 2. 2 seems okay. Okay. Thaldurin the Lost. This is a 4-mana 3/4 legendary minion. Battlecry. If your deck has no duplicates, gain immune this turn and attack all enemies. All enemies. So it goes face. It will kill anything with 3 health. I mean, this card's got to be good, right? It's basically like reminds me a little bit in a different way of the Mage card, right? The Mage one that scales off of spells you play. I forget the name of it. The mech, because this one will guarantee do 3 to the board, which is normally enough to clear quite a bit, right? So this is probably a 5 in Arena. I think you will draft this as a first pick quite often. No, I think it's probably worth it. Seems weak for Highlander because you think so. I don't know. I guess the idea, again, is that you want to buff it, right? Like, if you buff it, it's much, much better. Maybe more like 4.5. So you always draft it first is good. Yeah. I mean, I think all the Highlander cards will be pretty good. You do have to think about it when you're drafting. And you have to... Sometimes... The issue is, like... You do have to pass sometimes better cards to keep Highlander, right? Which kind of sucks. So... I don't know. I still think it's a good card. We can go, yeah, is it only a 4? I don't know. I'm going to go 4.5. I think this card's pretty good. It's also guaranteed 3 reach as well. Maybe I'm a little high on this one, but I'm still a believer. All right, Messenger Buzzard. 2 mana, 1/2 beast. Death Rattle, draw a beast, give minions in your hand +1/1. Look, see, I'm going to buff it with Messenger Buzzard, you see? Let's do it. Are DK Plagues in rotation? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Death Rattle, draw a beast, give minions in your hand +1/1. Wow, this seems good, no? It is a little understated, but you get draw with it, right? And the draw goes off first, so you get a beast that's buffed? Yeah, that seems good. Like a 4, maybe? Give minions in your hand +1/1. Man, that's a pretty decent hand buff, no? The Death Rattle makes it worse? I mean, well, in some ways, but you get a draw first and then buff what you draw. I think it's quite good. Like a 4? I'll go with a 4. All right, that's it for Hunter. That's it for Hunter. What's up, Toffee? What are we on to next, chat? We are on to Mage. Ah, everyone's favorite. God, I heckin' love Mage. God, I heckin' love Mage. All right, chat, let's do it. How do I say this? Messadoon? Messa something, Duna something, the Fractured. 6 mana, 6/5 elemental. Battlecry, draw an elemental, split it into 2 halves. Huh. I don't know, man. So what is the point of it? It's got to be something in standard, right? Like they showed it with rag or something. Get like 2 rags, right? But like, how does the split work? There was a complex breakdown of it. But basically, it keeps the text, right? How does it work again? It's like both minions get the text and the stats like split. So if you draw like a 6/6, you get 2 3-mana 3/3s in hand, and they keep whatever the text is. Yeah, half cost, half stats, but keeps the effects. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give you 2 4/4 rags. Yep. Yeah. I mean, for standard, it totally makes sense. I'm just thinking again for like Arena. How's it split a 7? So I think you get a 4/4 and a 3/3 or something. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not like one of the devs did a complex breakdown of it, but I don't remember all the specifics of it. In Arena, I don't think this card is that great. I don't think you're going to be like reliably getting a rag. I mean, you can't draft a rag, right? Because you can only get 1 legendary. So in Arena, I think it's kind of eh. 6 mana, 6/5, draw 1 elemental. I guess it's draw 2 elementals, kind of, but I don't know. I think it's pretty mediocre. Probably like a 2.5 was my first thought. 2.5. What's the new rule? Yeah, Arena's changing forever, Fixable. It's changing forever. Forever. All right, Azurite Vein. 3 mana, epic. Oh, it's a secret. When the enemy plays a card on the turn that it entered their hand, get a copy that costs 0. What? When the enemy plays a card on the turn that it entered their hand, get a copy that costs 0. Isn't this good? You guys don't think this is good? That seems good to me. People always underrate secrets too, because like the mind games of secrets matter a lot too. Play on the turn into a hand that causes. Oh, it could also be a discover card too. That's true. That's true. It's a 0? No. It is not a 0. The floor on it's kind of meh. I mean, kind of, but like, yeah, they top like a 2 when they play it or whatever, but then like the rest of their turn's kind of eh. I don't think it's that bad. I think this card's good. I think it's above average, like a 3.5. Okay, at best, no. I like it. Really? You guys don't like it? Above average IMO. Remember, secrets. You have to, like, there's normally synergy to draw them. People have to worry about other stuff. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, you guys have to think about the situation where someone top decks a card and they need to play it, right? Because like they're playing in some mage or in a bad spot and they have to just hope, and then you just like are able to win the game off of it. Like you won't always be able to play around it. Dreads rates everything 3.5 out of 5, even bad cards. No, you just don't know how to evaluate secrets, bro. And what did you type? Hold on. It's a 0. You typed it's a 0. First off, motherfucker, my scale is 1 to 5. Secondly, how would this be a 0? Like, what do you know the cards that are in the game? This is the person that's telling me that I don't know how to evaluate fucking one heads. Okay. What did I say? 3.5. All right, let's move on. All right, Heat Wave. 2 mana, deal 2 damage. This is a rare card fire spell to an enemy, minion, and its neighbors. Quick draw to all enemies instead. Oh God, chat. Are you guys ready for like so you're gonna be discovering it, and it's gonna be like it's just gonna be 2 damage AoE to the whole board on one side. It doesn't hit face at least though. What do you guys think? How good? This is really good, right? 4.5? Like you're gonna be mostly discovering it, and then it's gonna be kind of nuts. Oh, it does actually. I'm an idiot. In my head, I read it as to all enemy minions, so it does also go face. Oh shit. Yeah. 4.5. Because the thing is, like, even if you don't quick draw, it's still fine, isn't it? Like, oftentimes you're going to be able to use it to just, like, kill 3 things or whatever. Like, it's still fine. And when you quick draw, it's going to be great, right? Like, super premium. So I think 4.5 is fair. Mage getting good cards. Isn't that great? It's so great. Stargazing. 2 mana. Arcane spell. Draw a different arcane spell. If you play it this turn, it casts twice. All right, chat. What are the arcane spells that are going to keck us? Come on. There's going to be some, right? What's going to be in this rotation? I, for one, would like to do away with this type of a mechanic, personally. Like, it's kind of similar to Void Scripture in that in the right situation, it's way too good. You know what I mean? Like, if you play Void Scripture and you hit Power of Creation or whatever, the invocation card that summons 4/5, it's just too many stats and it just wins on the spot. And this card has a similar feel to it where, like, if you hit the right thing, it's going to be broken. But I don't know what the high rolls are in. Star Power is not in. Okay, so what's in? What is in? There's got to be some good things, I'm sure. Void Scripture is a shadow spell, right? Not arcane spell? Power of Creation's not in. No cookie, not right now. No. Runic Orb. You will never draft it, we all know it. This card? Why? Arcane Intellect? Yeah, I mean, that's like a fine. I don't know. I gotta believe there's some high roll cards. Maybe we'll see some more in the review. But I still feel like the high roll potential is gonna make it a good card. Because drawing a spell is already kind of good. Because spells tend to be really, tend to be stronger than your average draw, right? But I can't, off the top of my head, I can't think of like a super high roll. So maybe it's only okay. Like a 3. Oh, man. I feel like I'm going to put a 3 up, but I'm going to modify it later on. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some high rolls. I'm pretty sure there are. I just have to, like, wait and see. But we'll go with a 3 for now. It's a 0. Hey, what's up, Slayer? What's up, man? That's good. Yeah, everyone should have a second monitor. Second monitor is life. Oh, God, chat. This... Oh, no. Oh, no. Sunset Volley. 10 mana fire spell. Deal 10 damage randomly. Split among all enemies. Summon a random 10 cost minion. Okay, chat, how many 10 cost minions are there? Like, what are you going to be hitting? I mean, obviously Deathwing, right? But, like, what are the... How many 10 costs are there? It's okay? No. This card's, like, great. This card's really good. What do you mean it's okay? It's not going to be okay when my opponents play against me. 10 random, yeah. I mean, the thing about Hearthstone, especially with, like, Mage, is I feel like things like... the 7 mana, like, deal 10 card aren't even that bad anymore. I forget the name of it. Like, just being able to have face damage in the mirror and stuff is so valuable. Can we reduce the cost? I don't think I want you to be able to reduce the cost. I think this card... You guys actually don't think this card's that great? Like, this thing is looking insanely broken to me. I'm actually surprised the chat doesn't even think this card's that good. Like... Deal 10. So if you're ahead on the board, it can just be a pyro. And you get a 10 drop. What? Huh? It's too slow. Well, how is it too slow? What? You can't see the value. This card is so bad. Laughing face, laughing face. Chat, you guys want to bet? You want to bet? Do you want to bet? Because I'm telling you motherfuckers right now, we are going to be malding about this card. There's... You're going to lose to it. It does not make it a good card. It's a good card! Oh my god, I'm just going to slam it as a 4.5 right fucking now. Chat, most of the time it's gonna get discovered like in the mid to late game, and then it's just gonna fucking destroy you. It's gonna either kill you or it's gonna make a 10 drop and you're not gonna be able to deal with a 10 drop. I have to go look at all of the 10 drops, but you guys don't think this card is good? How often has a mage card that does a shit ton of damage and summons something not been good? How often has it not been good? Like, never, ever in the history of this game, ever? This guy rates, stop trying to troll me. I see you, motherfucker. I see you. You guys are insane. I am going to draft every one, and I am going to slam it on turn 10, and then I'm going to bounce, okay? This is going to be a thing. We're going to bounce on people when we win with Sunset Volley, either with the damage from it or from the 10 cost minion that they can get. So we're bringing back the bounce to show all the haters that the Sunset Volley is fucking good. And maybe I'll like crawl or something when I lose to it because it's going to be so... Okay, I'm not doing that, but this card is going to be great. And I don't... You guys are crazy. Okay. Moving on. Tathalon Bloodwatcher. 4 mana, 2/5. Cards that didn't start in your deck cost 4 less, but not less than 1. This one's probably bad, right? Like, this one doesn't seem like it, right? This seems like a standard card, but it just seems like poop, right? Yeah. All right, let's go with a 1. Seems like a pooper to me. All right. Reliquary Researcher. 4 mana, 3/5. Epic card. Battlecry. If you've excavated twice, cast 2 random mage secrets. Oh, God. I mean, you do have to have excavated twice, right? But I don't think that's going to be that hard to do. I could be wrong on that. I'm going to assume it's going to be like reasonable that you will have this active. Probably not on turn 4, but like, I don't know, by turn 6 or something. 2 secrets is just, it's going to be so annoying. It's either a 2 or 4. No. I mean, if you play this activated, it's like a 5+. You guys kidding? You get a 3/5 and 2 mage secrets. And like most of the mage secrets are pretty good now. Like what? Like this card activated is just insane. I want to say it's like a 4. Same frequency as forge cards. I don't know on that, how frequent. I'm assuming excavate will be fairly common. Obviously, if it's not, then this card's shit, right? A 4 mana 3/5 is garbage. But I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna say that you're gonna be able to excavate quite often. I'm actually hoping they juice the excavate offering rate. You guys are probably gonna hate this, but I'm hoping they just juice it up and we're fucking excavating all over the place. Like, we're fucking cowboys. I don't know why cowboys excavate, but when I'm just fucking, I'm getting the legendary treasure and I'm popping off, baby. All right. Overflow Surger. 4 mana, 3/2 elemental. Battlecry, summon a copy of this for each turn in a row you've played an elemental. Damn, that's like a really shitty grand finale, huh? It's like grand finale, but the payoff is poop. Like, best case, you get like 3/2s. Wow, right? Like, this card can't be good. Like, is Synthesize still in the game, chat? I mean, I guess you could think about, like, if you play Synthesize, and then you coin out the 1, then you play a 2, then you play the 3, and on turn 4, it's 4 3/2s. No, Synthesize is gone. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be that good, then. I mean, it's going to suck, right? Like a 1.5. Like, 4 mana for 2 3/2s is shit, right? So I think that's like a reasonable thing, and yeah. All right. Cryopreservation. 2 mana frost spell. Freeze an enemy, excavate a treasure. Feels kind of expensive. Am I wrong on that? So, like, for 3 mana, you get to freeze an enemy and then get a treasure, like, and play whatever the treasure. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, this is a common card, so you will see a decent amount. Feels like it'd be 1 mana. Well, the thing is that 1 mana, it's probably broken, right? Like, that's just kind of the thing about a card like this. Like, at 1, it's way too good. Like, if you have enough excavate, you'll still draft this card because getting to the high tiers of excavate's pretty broken. But I think on average, like, I don't know. I feel like it might be even below average, potentially. Excavate's worth it, IMO. Thing is, like, you can't really afford to play it early on, right? I don't know. I kind of want to say this one might be below average. Like 2.5. What's excavate? So if you guys don't know about excavate, here, I can hover it here, but you have to kind of look it up a bit. Dig for increasingly rare treasures, resets out of the highest rarity. I talked about it earlier, but it takes a little while to explain. Basically, the general idea of excavate is the more you excavate, the better the results are. So, like, if you have excavate cards, you're going to want a lot more excavate cards to make them good. All right, Blast Mage Miner. 6 mana 4/4. Battlecry, excavate a treasure. For each card in your hand, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Okay, chat. You guys tell me. Tell me about this one. What do you guys think this card is? You guys, some of you really think this card's below average? Am I, okay, I just want to know, am I living in a different, like, universe than you guys? Like, when you play Mage, when you play Mage in 2023, is your hand just not fucking always full? Like, isn't it just, like, always full? So for 6 mana, you excavate a treasure, which, by the way, adds 1 more card to your hand, and you're playing Mage. So you get a 4/4, excavate, and you get to do some damage either to their face or to their board. Sorry, I just think it's got to be above average, right? Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, broken, because we are losing Synthesize, which is one of the ways your hand's always full. But this card's got to be above average. Like a 3.5 or 4. I feel like it's probably going to be like a 4, dude. It's 6 mana, little bro. Yeah, that's fine. Playing a 4/4, let's say you have, even if you have like, let's say conservative, like 5 or 6 cards, you get a 5 or 6 of ping, and you get to excavate. So you play a turn 7 with it. It's fine. It's good. It's very good. I'm gonna go with a 4. I think it's like, I don't think it's quite 4.5, because there will be times where it's omega garbage, but this card is good. And I'm convinced I'm right, okay? Which is not a shocking thing for me, but this time I'm sure. I'm sure I'm right. Okay. All right. The Badlands. We're on to Paladin, by the way, chat. Any Paladin enjoyers? Does anyone like Paladin? God, Paladin might be my least favorite class in Hearthstone. I don't know if I've ever been excited. I mean, maybe with the dragons or thing, but Paladin or Resident Sleeper. But maybe this set will be great for it. All right, the Badlands Bandits. 6 mana, get 8 3/2 bandits with bonus effects. Any that can't fit in your hand or summon instead. Wait, what? Get 8 3-mana, 8 3/2 bandits with bonus effects. Any that can't fit in your hand or summon. So you need to have a big hand, right? So it's all the same ones, right? Yeah, so it's like poisonous. You can get poisonous, stealth. You can get reborn, lifesteal, poisonous, stealth, wind fury, rush, taunt, divine shield. I don't know. The problem is like, it's like that other Paladin card, which I don't feel like is that good anymore. That the 7 cost one. I don't think this card's very good. Like, unless something's changed a lot, I don't think your hand's gonna be omega full as a Paladin, right? So, yeah, party up, yeah. Need like 5 in hand. I mean, if you have 5 in hand, it's still not that good, right? Because you get can't fit in your hand, so you get 5. You summon 3. Summon 3 3/2s. I mean, I think it's like, well, you want to play those 3/2s? I mean, they're okay, but it's like, I don't know. Spending 2 mana for a 2/2 feels kind of bad. Spending 2 mana for a 3/2, unless you get like Divine Shield. I guess if you get Reborn, it's not bad either. No, River, we do get it early. Tomorrow we get the expansion along with the legendary change. Yep, tomorrow. I want to say it's like an average card, below average card. Do you think this card's a 3.5? Because the thing is, like, if your hand isn't full, you will just die playing this card, right? Like, you get like 1 3/2, and you like, it's just gonna be shit. No, or so, like, I feel like this card's bad. I'm gonna go with a 2. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. All right. Living Horizon. 10 mana, 4/6 elemental. Taunt, Divine Shield. Costs 1 less for each other card in your hand. Okay, so I mean, I get the idea here, right? It's like, you're gonna, in standard, you're gonna combine it with this card, and then your hand's gonna be full, and then you're gonna play this for free. But I don't know. Not for free play for 1, I guess. But if you have 10 cards, then it'll be free. But yeah, I guess we should think about this in like a normal state, though. This card, if you play, let's say turn 5, it's a 4/6 Taunt Divine Shield. I guess that's not that bad, right? It would still cost 1. Oh, it's other card. Yeah, you guys are right. It's other. I read it as each card in your hand. Yeah, so it minimum costs 1 for each other card in your hand. So let's say on turn 5, you have 5 cards in your hand. It's okay. It's okay, right? It's like all right. You'd have 6 other cards in your hand. You get a 4 mana 4/6, which would be good. I mean, even a 5 mana 4/6 Divine Shield's good. No, it's like an okay card. So what's an okay, like a 3? Yeah, I think it's like a 3. It's fine. He's fine. All right. Lawful Longarm. 5 mana 1/5 common card. Rush, lifesteal. Battlecry game +1 attack for each card in your hand. Ugh, this is terrible, right? It's terrible. Theoretically, it could be 0 mana with a set mana, hand size 11 robot. True. Hand of true. This seems awful to me. Like, even if you get a ton of attack, it's like, what? Like, in standard, I feel like healing is more important, right? It's okay, is it? It looks so bad to me. I guess you play a 5/5 Rush Lifesteal, it's like, okay. It needs Divine Shield, it needs something. It doesn't seem very good to me. I'm okay with like a, let's go with a 2. But I think it's honestly, it's worse than that last card, isn't it? Probably. Maybe it's fine. Whatever. We'll go with 2. Lay Down the Law. 2 mana. Wait, tradable? Oh my god, tradable? Holy Spell. Set a minion's attack and health to 1. Quick draw, then deal 1 damage to it. So it's a 2 mana Assassinate that's tradable. Nice. Okay. I mean, if you don't quick draw it, it doesn't. But I mean, even if you don't kill it, it sets an attack and health to 1, so it kind of completely negates it, anyways, right? Well, it's a better subdue, right? It's subdue with the potential to clear, and you can, and the tradable matters too, right? So I like it a lot. What do you guys think? I mean, at least a 4, right? It's like 4 to 4.5. 5? I don't know if it's a 5. It's like in the 4 to 4.5 range for me. Looks like a rogue card. It does kind of, huh? I'm okay with the 4.5. I do think it's very good. Paladin doesn't have a lot of cards like this, right? Where you can just like kill something. Yeah. Feels like it. Honestly, it feels like a card that doesn't need tradable. Like, why does this card have tradable? It's like already great. And I don't think you'd trade it away all that often, but yeah, it seems like a card that just does not need tradable on it. All right, Holy Cowboy. 3 mana 4/3. Battlecry, your next holy spell costs 2 less. So maybe the idea is like comboing that with the legendary spell or something, right? I mean, it seems okay. Like, you will probably get a use out of that. It's not like your next holy spell this turn. Back in the old days of Hearthstone, it was always like this turn, but this is just a banked reduction. It seems fine. 3.5-ish. I think I'd rather have a 4/3. Sorry, rather have a 3/4 than a 4/3 most of the time, but it's like okay. It's all right. We can go a little above average. I'm alright with 3.5. It's like 3.5-ish. All right, Hi-Ho Silverwing. 2 mana, 2/1 Divine Shield Dragon. It's a rare card. Death Rattle, draw a holy spell. Now, this thing is bonkers, right? Like, draw, dragon tag, and like it's not bad. Like a 2 mana, 2/1 Divine Shield is still pretty annoying. Like, this thing just seems great to me, right? Yeah, it's like mini bop store. Yeah, compared to Loot Hoarder. I mean, and drawing a holy spell is probably better than just drawing a regular card. So this thing seems great. Like a 4.5. I mean, you do have to have holy spells, but I gotta believe in Arena in 2023 you will be able to. So much going on with this card. Even the name is a lot. Yeah, it is. And it is a lot going on. All right, Deputization Aura. 3 mana, your leftmost minion has +3 attack and lifesteal lasts 3 turns. What? Sorry, like, what? What does that mean? What? I mean, I know what it means, but what? Huh? I mean, it's like a 1, right? But like, what the fuck? Someone tell me what it's supposed to do in Standard. Just 3 mana, 3 damage. Yeah, that's... yeah. And lifesteal, but like, huh? 3 mana full heal? I mean, it could be. I can kind of see it. Yeah. In Standard, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. You can full trade with it. And then heal a bunch? Are you guys trying to talk me into this card not being a 1? You guys are? What if you're behind? I guess if you're behind, you're fucked as Paladin anyways. So let's use, I guess it, okay, I can kind of see it. You can trade off. Like, you just keep trading off, and then you get attack buff on all of your minions if you have, like, a bunch of little shitters. I guess that's fair. For 3 turns, lifesteal could be relevant. Okay, it's probably not a 1 then, now that I think about it. Because it like, slides over, and you get, like, some value. I don't think it's good, but it might be more like a 2. Yeah, sure. And generally, if you're like off the board as Paladin, you're kind of screwed anyways. So every time you play a big minion, you have lifesteal on it too. Yeah, like with taunts and stuff too, right? Okay. All right, I don't want to go higher than 2, but I'm okay with the 2. I still don't think I'll draft it very highly. All right, Showdown. 2 mana epic spell. Both players summon 3 3/3 outlaws. Give yours rush. What the fuck is this? Why would I want to give my opponent outlaw? What? The fuck? What is it supposed to do in Standard? Yeah. Synergy. I mean, synergy with the... Well, it's more synergy with that card that, like, if your board is full, right? Oh, no, that's not. That's your hand is full. Huh? I don't know. I don't get it. To combo the... Oh, the next card. Okay. Oh, this one we can all agree is a 1, right? Like, there are some situations where you use your 3/3s to, like, get free kills, but this just seems awful. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, this card I remember. Prismatic Beam. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each enemy minion. Okay, so you give them the enemy those minions, and then you can like combo it with this, and then you just kill them with this. Okay, kill their stuff with this. Sure. All right, so how good is this card on its own? This is okay, right? Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less for each enemy minion. So let's say your enemy has 3 minions. It's 4 mana. Deal 3 to all enemies. That's fine. That's good, right? This is basically a lightning storm, right? And if the opponent has like a huge board, like 5 or 6, it's Omega broken, right? Yeah, and it also goes face. This seems quite strong. Quite strong. Like a 4? I like this one. It will be a little awkward in like the niche situations where you need to just like use it for 3 face damage or whatever, and it's super expensive if you're ahead, but I mean, then you're kind of winning anyways, right? So, common, thank goodness. All right, Spirit of the Badlands. This is a 3 mana 3/4 Undead Beast legendary minion. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, get a permanent Mirage. Oh no. What does this thing do? The start of your turn, transform into a copy of a minion in your deck. This stays in your hand. Wait, so does that mean... So if I play the minion it transforms into, I keep the Mirage? Is that how this works? Because otherwise it would be kind of shit, right? Man, it is going to be so... like, fuck. The issue is, like, man, you're going to have people drafting these Highlander decks with, like, this card, or, like, the Druid card. And then, I don't know, you're going to be the poor soul drafting 3, like, mediocre legendaries, and it's just going to be like, well, guess I lose, you know? Or, like, you draft this, but you don't draw it. I mean, we talked about some of the potential issues. I'm so glad they do it. I think it'll be fun, but... The Highlander requirement feels awkward. I don't think so. I think for an effect like this, I think it's powerful enough that you don't care. Like you just commit fully to the Highlander. Because it just gives you, I mean, it's not as good as Infinitize, I don't think, right? Because Infinitize lets you discover stuff that's not in your deck. And this one is gated a little bit by like how good your deck is. But yeah. I mean, this to me, this still seems like a 5 to me in Arena. Am I wrong? Because remember, guys, with the new drafting requirements, you will pick this at the beginning of your draft, right? So you will know that you need to commit to Highlander early. So I still think this card will be great. Yeah. All right. Okay, that's it for Paladin. That is it for Paladin. On to Priest. Man, I kind of want Priest to be broken again. It feels like it's been so long since Priest was broken. Do we need a broken Priest meta? I feel like we might need one, although Priest metas kind of suck. Presets is Mega bad? Is it bad? All right, I guess we'll find out. All right, Thirsty Drifter, 6 mana, 4/6 taunt. Rare card. Costs 1 less for each 1-cost card you play this game. This doesn't seem good, right? What's up, Sam? What's up, man? Like, even if you play 2 1-costs, it's a 5 mana 4/6. It's like, which is like pretty bad, right? You'd probably need to play 3 for this card to be like good. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, synergy. I'm sure there's some synergy, and I'm sure like some people will be able to make it work. But I think overall, this card's pretty terrible. I'm gonna give it a 1.5. Sometimes you just don't have 1-cost cards, and you just it's useless. Chat, did anyone else read this as Pip the Impotent, or just me? Like just right now. And I think honestly, when I first saw it, did anyone read this as Pip the Impotent, or no? No, just me. Pip the Potent, Pip the Impotent. Okay, just me. All right, I guess I'm the weird one. All right, this is a 4-mana legendary minion, 4-mana 3/5. Battlecry, copy each 1-cost card in your hand. Wow. I mean, honestly, given how this card is for Arena, it should be called Pip the Impotent. It's not very potent in my opinion. What if I don't have any 1-cost cards? What if my 1-cost cards suck? That card seems poop. That card seems poop to me. 1.5? It's a 4-mana 3/5 too. All right. Okay, Holy Spring Water. 2-mana Holy Spell. Restore 8 health to a damaged character. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle. So it's the bottled spring water. So this is like the new Priest archetype for Standard, right? So you're going to have all these 1-cost bottles. And then what do you do with them, chat? This card actually doesn't seem that bad, though, is it? How bad is this? 2 mana to restore 8 to a damaged character. You get like... I don't think this is that bad, is it? Do you guys think it's really bad? Shove them up your butt. Sorry, what? Throw them at the opponent? Does it work with Overheal? Yeah, I'm assuming. Probably, right? Wait, how does that work with Overheal? It probably doesn't Overheal, right? Actually, now that I think about it. Pay 3 mana, distribute 8 healing. Yeah, I guess that's not that good, huh? It's like, what do you guys think? Like a 1.5? Yeah. Okay, now that you put it that way, it's kind of shit, huh? Oh, it does work with Overheal? No, I still think it's probably like a 1.5. All right. Okay, Invasive Shadeleaf. 4-mana shadow spell. Deal 8 damage to an enemy minion. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle. Doesn't that just seem too expensive, chat? Like, Priest is just going to suck again, isn't it? 4 mana, deal 8 to an enemy minion. Like, okay, let's say you use it to do 4 mana, deal 4. And then you get a 1 mana, deal 4. Like, it doesn't go... It just seems not good, right? Group Flamelance. Well, I mean, Flamelance is just such a shit. I mean, they buffed Flamelance, didn't they? 3? Oh man, it feels worse than a 3 to me. Use it on turn 4, deal 4, 1 mana, deal 4. It's like, okay. It is kind of flexible in a way, but no, X's can't go face. It's all like the same thing. I don't know. I still think it's pretty weak for what cards do. I'm going to go slightly below average on this one, 2.5, for what cards do in 2023. Hey, and thanks, Slayer. Thanks for the 26. I appreciate you. All right, Swarm of Lightbugs. 5 mana, rare spell. Summon 10 1/1 Lightbugs with Lifesteal. Save any excess in a 1-cost bottle. 10 1/1 Lightbugs. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's not a 1. It's not that you get lifesteal. Assuming they don't have AoE, you get some healing, and then you get like you play it on turn 5, you get 7, and then you get a 1 mana to summon 3 1/1s. It's not the worst thing ever, right? Like I've seen worse. It's not good, but it's not the worst thing ever. Like a 2. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's like 2-ish, 2.5-ish. But these cards do seem like, these priest cards seem like pretty bad for Arena. Like overall, like this whole kit, it's like, how's this gonna work? All right, Injured Hauler, 3 mana, 3/7. Battlecry, deal 4 damage to this minion. Overheal, deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Oh. So it's a 3 mana, 3/3. I mean, it's still kind of too cute, right? Like, cause in Arena, you're gonna have to draft these other shit cards to make it work. Like, you're gonna have to draft Holy Springwater and then like set up a perfect situation where you can AoE them twice or whatever with it. It still requires too much, right? And a 3 mana, 3/3 is just like garbage. So this seems bad again. Like, yeah, 1.52-ish or whatever. Probably 1.5. It's pretty crap. Is that Reno? I don't know. No, it's not Reno. Not every person that has a mustache is Reno. All right, chat. What the hell? I even had a mustache. Let's not talk about that photo, but am I Reno? All right, Posse Possession. 4 mana shadow spell. Summon a 4/4 copy of a random minion in your opponent's hand. Summon a 4/4 copy of a random minion in your opponent's hand. What? Doesn't this thing suck too? Dude, priest is fucked. These are all terrible. just hit the containment unit, right? But oh god, these seem so bad. How is this supposed to work in standard, chat? What's the plan? All right, Benevolent Banker, 3 mana, 2/4. Battlecry, discover a spell from your deck. Quick draw enemy deck instead. This is okay. So if you quick draw this, you get to steal a spell from the enemy, right? Is that correct? Because it doesn't say a copy. It just says discover a spell from your deck. So this will like take the spell, right? So if you quick draw it, it's actually pretty good, potentially. Still, it's a 3 mana, 2/4, so it's only like okay, right? What do you guys think? I think this one's good, 3.5-ish. You guys say 4? I feel like it's like a 3.5. But it's okay. It's an alright card. It's better than those other ones, man. Jeez. Not saying much. Tram Heist. 4 mana, common spell. Get a copy of each card your opponent played last turn. I mean, like, this too is like just way too expensive, right? You're supposed to play 4 mana for that? Like, Plagiarize is 2 mana, and there's mind games with it, and it's like, I know you get a, like, you know what they played, so you get to, like, tailor it, but that just seems awful, too. Depends on what they played. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could see this one being like a 2, because, you know, you could copy a lot of value, but, I mean, it just, these seem so bad. Slam the tram. Okay, Elise. So this is the legendary minion for priest. This is the one, right? 8 mana 5/5. Elise Badlands Savior. This is going to save priest. Battlecry. If your deck has no duplicates, summon 4/4 copies of 4 random minions in your deck. I mean, that's not, like, it's good. It's a 5/5, so it's a 24. It's like a 21/21 for 8. It's probably good. It's a lot of stats. And you could high roll it, right? It's good. It's good, right? That's not a reason to pick priest, though. Well, it's a reason to barcode priest. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably, honestly, it's like, it's good, but it's not like, oh my god, broken, right? Seems worse than the mage one that gives you 4/5s. No, I think this card's better than the mage one, because like sometimes with mage you don't get enough of them. But I guess the mage one you're more likely to get a beneficial effect, which is kind of true. So maybe it is pretty similar. Okay, so honestly maybe it's more like a 4 or 4.5. I think it's probably still like a 4.5. It's a lot of stats. But yeah, Priest looks abysmal. Like, this is the only card that kind of looks like it could make a compete in arena, and god, most of it just looks horrible. Oof. Oof, Priest. All right, chat. On to Rogue. Velorok Windblade. 3 mana 3/3 legendary. Well, this is in your hand. Play 3 cards from other classes to reveal Velorok's true form. And Velorok's true form is a 3 mana 3/6 dragon with charge. After this attacks, discover a card from another class that costs 3 less. This seems good, right? Like, it seems good. Of course, it depends on if you can get play. Oh, I thought it was like just add 3 cards from other classes to your hand. Play? Wait, this sucks, right? That's too much. Playing that's too much, right? It's shit. That's too hard. That's too hard. It's you're not gonna be able to get that reliably. Yeah, that looks like poop. Yeah. Wow, wait, it also has to be in your hand. Oh, this card's fucked. This card's like Omega bad. Oh yeah, that card's, yeah, you're never picking that first pick. No fucking shot. That thing is garbage. All right, an arena, of course. All right, Bounty Wrangler, 3 mana 3/4, quick draw or combo. Get a coin. That's good, right? That's just fine. Quick draw. So you basically can coin this out on turn 2, and then you get the coin back. That's kind of cool. I like this card. That's a cool design. It's like a little above average. Yeah, I think it's like a 3.5. Yeah, I like it. Just like solid. What if it's quick draw and combo? I don't think you get 2 coins. Right, chat? Because it says or. Quick draw or combo, get a coin. Otherwise, it would say quick draw and combo, right? Yeah. All right. Stick up. I read this as stick it up. I blame you guys, by the way, all right? All the weird talk earlier about poop and stuff. Someone was like sticking the anyhow, we don't want to get back into it, but I blame your guys' conversation from earlier for this shit. Redbeard said, stick it up your butt. That's Redbeard, by the way. Everyone subscribe to Redbeard on YouTube if you want more of that content. All right, stick up. 1 mana, discover a quick draw card from another class. I like it. So, like I was saying earlier, I don't really love 1 mana discover cards, but discovering a quick draw card makes me think this card's going to be worth it, because a lot of the, obviously it immediately activates the quick draw if you have enough mana for it. And most of the quick draw cards, if you get the quick draw, are insane. So I like this card. I think this card will be quite good. 4.5-ish. Probably a 4. Obviously, you want to wait as long as you can to play it, right? Because, like, you know, you want to make sure you can quick draw it. So, yeah. All right, Shell Game. 3 mana rare card. Get a random epic, rare, and common card from other classes. I mean, this just, honestly, this card is a good embodiment of the problem with Rogue and Arena right now. Because you need to high roll getting cards that can high roll, and then you need to high roll the cards. Like, it's just like too much. It's just too much. Like, you pay 3 mana for this, and what if you get 3 cards that are just like, okay? You're just fucked, right? You could high roll it, and then it might win you the game, but the cards just aren't consistent. And that really feels like the problem with Rogue right now in Arena. It's been like that for quite a few expansions. So an overall rating for this, I mean, it's like okay. I don't know. Probably, honestly, a little bit below average. 2-ish, maybe 2.5. It's like, I don't know. 3 mana draw 3. I mean, yeah, but like, again, like, it depends what you hit, right? It might be 3 mana draw 3 cards you don't want to play. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with the 2.5. I don't really like this card. I mean, I'll still draft it because it's kind of fun, but I don't think it's particularly strong. All right, Wishing Well. 5 mana 0/7 epic card. After you play a coin, get a random legendary minion from another class and set its cost to 1. Dude, this card is going to be so tilting to lose to. Like, because you know what's going to happen, right? Like, when I play against someone that drafted this first pick... Oh, wait, this isn't even a legendary. This is just an epic. So they're going to have, like, multiple of these. They're gonna have the coin, right? And then when I draft it, I'm going to never have the coin. Ever. I'm just going to be pissed. So expensive. It is pretty expensive. But like, again, this is like about Rogue, right? Like, if you hit, you just win the game. If you don't hit, and you commit to a 5 mana 0/7, like, you just lose the game, right? So it's like, why would you ever draft this? I mean, it has the potential to high roll, right? How are you going to win as a rogue? You guys are hating on it too much. You guys are hating on it too much. Sometimes you're going to have a way to win. Just have coins. Just get them. Just get them. You like it? I mean, the problem is, like, you probably can't play this card and not hit on, like, the one coin that you play, right? Because you just lose. Because you commit effectively 6 mana to, like, something that, like, something that could do 0. Like, if you just get, like, a 3/2 legendary, you just lose, right? So, yeah, you probably can't really commit. But honestly, you know I'll lose to this at some point and fucking scream. But for an overall rating, it probably has to be pretty low. Because if you don't have a way to generate coins, it's just garbage, right? The 3/4 card is a common, yeah. But I mean, there are other ways to get coins, by the way. Like, there are. Like, and we'll see them. But I still think it's pretty risky. You know what, chat? Fuck it. I'm going 1.5. I'm going to be like a slight believer. You guys are all saying 1-0, whatever. I'm going to just wait. Just wait for the other cards, and you'll see. You'll be on my side. All right, you ready? Dart Throw. Throw 2 2-damage darts at random enemy minions. If both hit the same minion, get a coin. You isolate the board. 1/4/4. Double dart. Coin, baby. I'm rich. I think this card's okay. By the way, just overall, right? Oftentimes it will be 1 mana for that effect. I think it's quite strong. Like a 4? Yeah. And I'm going to be farming for that epic. All right, chat. 777s. Deals 7 damage to a minion. Draw 7 cards. I'm interested what do you guys think about this one? I feel like it's kind of overkill. You know, like you how often you need 7 cards? And sometimes 7 damage isn't enough to kill a minion, you know? So it's like, sometimes it won't be good enough to kill what you want to kill. And then, like, 7 cards, it's also very expensive. I don't know. 7. A good one of. I mean, I wouldn't hate having one of them for like massive refill, right? But it's a card that's going to be stuck in your hand quite often. I don't know. Like, how often can you spend your whole turn just like killing a minion these days? It's really hard to do. Like, this card will probably get you killed a lot of the time. I don't know. Better than Sprint. It is better than Sprint. I think it is better than Sprint, but this is my namesake, Triheptal. Wow, congratulations, Triheptal. A better UI? Is it, though? I mean, UI is also a boomer card now, but deals 7 to... No, UI is better than this card, because you get a 5/5 on the board, and you get armor. I'm pretty sure I'd take UI over this card. It's interesting, though. Like, there's a pretty wide spread for what you guys think this card is. I think it's actually like an average card. Maybe even below average. But, I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's good. I think, like, it's something... so I'm just going to give it, like, a 3. Like, I'd take 1 in a draft, but I wouldn't be really happy about taking it, I think. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. But, yeah. All right. Bloodrock Co-Shovel. 1 mana, 1/3 rogue weapon. Death Rattle, excavate a treasure. Now, this card seems great. Now, one thing I want to comment on with this card, there used to be a period where with rogue, weapons like this felt really bad. Because your hero power, like, it's like, what's the point of having the hero power? But as Arena's changed, now you pretty much never want a hero power because it's just so shitty relative to other things you could be doing for 2 mana. So now I think this card's actually quite strong. I think also it'll be kind of similar to the DK Plague card, where you Plague Weapon, where you just swing in because getting the excavation is like the big deal, right? So you could put on 1 swing face, just keep swinging until you get the treasure. So I really like this card. I think this card's going to be like premium, like a 4, 4.5. Honestly, I'm going to go 4.5. I think this card will be great. It's so cheap, and yeah. I think excavating is going to be very powerful. They should revamp hero power. I've been saying for a while in Arena, like, you should just give people Ginbaku hero powers or some shit. Would that be too broken? I don't know. Just fucking send it. At least try it for a little bit. Okay, Antique Flinger. 4 mana, 5/4. Battlecry. If you've excavated twice, destroy an enemy minion. What the fuck is this, dude? By the way, it's not destroy a random enemy minion. You get a pick. Chat, you get a pick. So you play a 4 mana 5/4, and then you just get to pick something to kill. Like, this card is great, right? The only issue, of course, is that you have to excavate twice. So it's very gated by how likely you are to excavate, but a 4 mana 5/4 is still like kind of okay. So like, I'll take this card every time and take my chances. 3.5 Redbeard. I am going to be the fucking excavation specialist, and I am going to be popping off with this thing. Imagine saying 3.5 when the goat is going to show you that excavating is the place, all right? It's the place. I don't think it's a 5. I don't think it's a 5. Because it's like, oftentimes you will just have to tempo as a 4 mana 5/4. But I'm going to go with a 4.5 on this one. I think it's very, very strong. And I think you will. I don't think excavating twice is going to be that hard. You know? Can already feel the runs like the 2/4 Forge Legendary. Yeah, that'll make me really upset. Ignis. My draft Ignis first pick and then get no Forge. Oh, fun. All right, Drilly the Kid. This is a 4 mana 4/3 mech legendary card. Battlecry, Quick Draw, and Death Rattle. Excavate a treasure. What the fuck, dude? This thing is... What is this? You just instantly get up to like the tier 3 excavate? Oh, God. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Is there going to be... Gorillabot's still a card, right? Like, I'm going to be taking Gorillabot in Rogue to fucking... to try to hit this thing. This thing's broken. This thing is super broken. I mean, it is a 4 mana 4/3, but I don't think that matters. I think this is a pretty easy 5. And I think you'll be taking this as your like first legendary in Arena a lot if you're playing Rogue. Yeah. Rogue requires 6 excavates for the special card, right? I don't know on that. Chad, is that correct? I don't even remember what the Rogue special card is. Oh, it's right here. It shows you. 8 times. Wait, what? Wait. So how does this work? 4 mana 5/5. No. So you have to excavate 4 times, right, to get it, and then if you've excavated 8 times, it costs 0, right? So it's the same for all of them. 4 for the legendary one, right? So you have to do 1 additional excavate to assuming you get the quick draw and the death rattle value, and then you can get it. So, oh, is it the 5th time? No, it's the 4th time, right? Right, chat? Just 3 tiers and then the legendary? Yeah, it's 4th time, right? Yeah. Yeah, because the 4th one's legendary. Okay, so get 4 random spells. 4 mana 5/5, get 4 random spells. Man, if you somehow activate it 8 times, like in standard, that's going to be so nuts. They cost 0. Full Clown Fiesta, but this card's great. Super, super insane. All right, that's it for Rogue. Okay, Rogue set looks pretty decent, actually. I mean, Wishing Well's a little troll, but honestly, it seems okay. Shell Game isn't the worst. All right. All right, Shaman time. All right, Shaman time. And we start with Giant Tumbleweed. 7 mana nature spell. Deal 6 damage to all minions. Summon a 6/6 Tumbleweed. What the fuck, man? More giant AoE on a stick. It's basically just harmonic pop in one form, right? So you get like, I don't want to say the better form. Sometimes the other, oh no, it's harmonic pop where you get like an upgraded version, right? Like, because it's always a 6/6. So deal 6 summon to 6/6. So this card's just like always broken, right? Like this is just like super broken. Like at least a 4.5. It does cost 7 mana, but like, it does cost 1 more than pop. It's true, but I think the fact, because sometimes when you play pop for 6 damage, you get a 3/3. It only feels okay. I don't know. I mean, it still feels good, but this card's got to be pretty broken, right? Yeah, poor Abyssal Enforcer. I know. Abyssal goes face though. That's one thing it's got going for it. One little thing. All right, Amphibious Elixir. 2 mana nature spell. Restore 5 health. Discover a spell. Huh. What do you guys think? It's renew +1 mana, but you can't. One thing about renew is you can use it on minions. This only goes face. Shaman spells are good. Shaman spells are very good. I don't know. I still feel like this card's only okay though. Like lightning reflex is like 10 million times better, right? Oh, you guys are actually right. I'm an idiot. You can use it on minions. Restore 5 health. Okay. Then it's actually good. I take back everything. Reading is hard when you don't sleep enough. Normally I read very well, but you know, just this night. Yeah, okay, it's good then. It's probably good. Like you want to use it to heal a minion up, right? And then it's fine tempo, because if you get like a heal on a 3/4 after free kill or whatever, and then you get a discovery, that's fine. And if you have to use it to like in the late game to heal yourself, then it's kind of whatever, right? Okay. So what, 3.5? 3.5-ish? I think 3.5 is probably okay. It could be a 4, but I'm going to go with 3.5. All right, Trusty Companion. 2 mana epic spell. Give a minion +2/3. If it has a minion type, draw one of that type. Okay. That's pretty sick. Totem Shaman or whatever. You can like draw, you use it on a totem and then you wow. It's good though. It's really good. Like the thing is in Arena nowadays you almost always have something with a minion type. I feel like it's very easy to get this effect. So yeah, the picture's cute too. So what do you guys think? A 3.5-ish? 3.5, 4? I mean, it's pretty good. A +2 3 buff's still quite good. I'm just thinking of like when I play the Hunter spell to buff. It's just fine. The 2/3. It's pretty good. But this doesn't have tradable. All right, fine. We'll give it the padded 3.5. Sure. Cactus Cutter. 2 mana 2/2 Murloc. Common card. Battlecry, draw a spell. You just get a spell. If you cast it this turn, gain +1/2 and taunt. I mean, that's really good. So it's either a 3/4 with taunt or a 2/2 and just draw a spell. I mean, that just seems good, right? Like a 4.5? Because I get to see you draw this in the late game. Sorry, you play this in the late game, and then you draw like a lightning storm or whatever, and then you get the taunt too. Double protection. Sometimes you got to go for double protection. Yeah, it seems very good. I think 4 is probably fair. I don't think it's quite like a 4.5. But yeah. If it was like Discover a spell, then it'd probably be like a 5. All right, Dr. Holiday. This is a 5 mana 4/5 legendary minion for Shaman. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates... if your deck has no duplicates, equip the Staff of the 9 Frogs. So what is that, chat? Here we go. 5 mana 2/9. After a hero attacks, summon a 1/1 frog with taunt. Each frog is bigger than the last. I mean, this is going to be insane, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure... this will be like a reason to try to draft Shaman. You can get up to 9 frogs, and they have taunt. It's super slow. Okay, okay, so just explain to me how it's super slow. You did read the equip part, right? If your deck has no duplicates, equip the Staff of 9 Frogs. You don't have to pay mana for... how is it super slow? Am I missing something? You get a 4/5 minion, and you get a 2/9 weapon. The first frog is a 1/1. So? You guys are crazy. It's a good thing that I am the professional, okay? And I can make the decisions here. This is an easy 5, especially with the new drafting rules. You pick this, you full send you full send a Highlander. 2/9 by definition is a slow weapon. How's it even questionable? Chat, you guys are killing my brain. You guys are actually killing my brain. You get it with the minion. Chat, do you guys understand? You play a 5 mana 4/5 and it gives you a 2/9 weapon. How is that slow? Am I getting trolled? Am I getting trolled, chat? Keep trolling him. He's losing it. It's one guy. Stop saying chat. Okay. Okay, sorry, chat. Okay, but the weapon costs 5. Yeah, but you don't have to pay it, right? You're right. I don't think it's... I mean, the ramp up of the weapon is kind of slow, but so here I'm being a little annoying here. But like my point is, when someone said when you say a generic when you say a general comment like it's slow. If you're talking about just the weapon, right? Like the weapon ramps up slowly, it's true. But when you get a minion plus the weapon for 5 mana and it ramps up, like it's not even, like with it having taunt, I don't even think it's that slow on its own. Then it's like it's just insane, right? So that's kind of my point about it. Like, yeah, the ramp up is kind of slow, but you swing every turn with it, right? So, you know, it's slow until you get a free 6/6 and a free 7/7. I mean, it just the fact that the frogs have taunt makes it relevant immediately, right? Like that's a thing. Like it without taunt, I think it'd be a little sus. But the taunt means it's going to be annoying as shit. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Walking Mountain, chat. Everyone's favorite. God, you guys were losing your mind over this one. 9 mana, 4/16 elemental. It's an epic card. Rush, Lifesteal, Mega Wind Fury, and Overload 2. I just have to ask the question, chat. Is that the 2/3 still in, right? The 2/3 that generates an Ellie? Nimbus, Menacing Nimbus is still in, right? That's core. So you're going to be getting this thing off of Nimbus. 5 should be banned. Honestly, guys, I don't think this card should be banned. You guys think it should be banned? I mean, it's much better than Walking Fountain, but you do have to make it to turn 9 to play it, right? So sometimes you'll die before you get to play it. It does overload, so next turn, the turn after, you'll have, what, 8 mana? I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Honestly, the overload doesn't matter too much, but I don't know. Like I think this card is very strong, very good. Like probably at least a 4.5, but I you know, I don't like, for me, this isn't like on the level of like, oh god, it's got to be banned, right? When you lose this card, you'll ask for it to be banned. I mean, the issue with the card is it has way too much health, right? Like, so you get 2 kills. Like, oftentimes with Walking Fountain, you kill 2 things and then it's got like 1 health left. Here, you'll kill 2 things and we'll still have like 8 health left, right? And then we'll be able to smork for 12. Yeah, I mean, it's very good. It's very good. 4 kills, you can kill 4 things. Wait. Mega Wind Fury is... Wait, Mega Wind Fury is 4 attacks? I thought it was 3 attacks. It's 4 attacks? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. No, I still don't think it should be banned, for the record. For the record, I still think it should be banned, but 16 face is a lot. 16 is a lot. But to be fair, like, you're almost always able to kill Fountain after it kills it. This is 8 more health. Click it? What do you mean click it? Oh, yeah, here. Can attack 4 times. For some reason, I was thinking Mega Wind Fury was 3. Okay, it's probably a 5 then, I guess. But I'm okay with giving it a 5, but I still don't think it should be banned. This card won't be banned, it will be timed out. But yeah, I'm okay with it. I do think the fact that you're able to kill... I mean, you're probably not going to kill 4 things, but you kill 2 or 3 things, and then you have a huge threat left over. It's pretty crazy. All right. What do we got next? Minecart Cruiser. 3 mana, 4/5 elemental. Rush Overload. Wait, Rush Overload 2. Battlecry. If you played an elemental last turn, don't overload. Wow. So, I mean, if you play an elemental before playing this, it's super busted, right? Like, you play an elemental on 2, and you get a 4/5 rush. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. If you have to play it without playing an elemental the previous turn, it's basically a 5 mana 4/5 rush, which is pretty bad. But I think you'll have an elemental a lot of the time in Shaman, so I think this card's pretty good. Like a 4. Not on turn 3 though. Sorry, what was that in regards to? Not on turn 3 though. What do you mean? You play it on turn 3. It's a 5 mana card on turn 3. Yeah. But I'm calculating in the mana cost, right? Like, do you guys understand? So if you play this card and you didn't play an elemental on the last turn, right? It's effectively a 5 mana 4/5. Does that make sense? But I do understand, like, you guys are saying it's different because it comes in on 3, right? Like a 5 mana 4/5 is better on 3, but then the next turn you'll only have 2 mana, right? So, hey, thanks to Truthful, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 15 months. You got a flex, buddy. There you go. Appreciate it. But yeah, like 1-drop elemental then coin. It's still good. It's still very good. I think 4 is fair. And when people have a full elemental deck, it will be broken for sure. All right, Scar the Catastrophe. 7 mana, 7/7 elemental. This is a legendary card. Battlecry, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Improved by each turn in a row you played an elemental. Dude, this card is gonna make... So the thing is, chat, now with everyone having at least... Like, everyone has 1 legendary, right? I'm going to get so fucking scared when my opponent's playing like an elemental on turn 5. And then play another one on turn 6. And then I'm like, fuck, dude, am I getting scarred? Because like oftentimes people will have it. I honestly, I don't think this card is that bad. Do you guys think it's bad? I feel like there's going to be enough Ellies where it's not that bad. But I could be wrong, you know? I could be wrong. Hey, what's up, boy? Thanks for the 23 months. I'm excited for the changes, man. Arena changes, hey, I'll take it. I'm pretty excited. Thanks for the resub. Constructed busted. Very RNG in arena. I guess, like, even if you play it for 2, it's really good, right? It's like a single-sided get-in for that turn you play it. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like you only have to play 1 elemental before you play it. So, I think it's going to be great. I'm pretty sure this card will be great. I don't know. And it goes face, right? 2. If you play an elemental turn 1 to 5 and miss turn 6, the whole roll is canceled. Yeah, no, I understand how it works. I still think it's pretty good, though. There's a 5 in standard. I know. I want to try, like, Elemental Shaman. I'm actually pretty excited for a lot of the archetypes that are in arena. That are in standard. I think it's very good. I'm going to go with a 4.5. Like, big things that do AoE. It obviously depends a lot on your draft, but, you know, I think I'll try this. I will fucking try this. I will take this pick 1, and I will take all the Ellies. I'm gonna win the game. I'm gonna win the game on turn 7 when it's like what's the Mage card that fucking does 8 damage? The hero power card. What the hell's the name of that card? That you guys always tell me to draft. Every time I draft, it's horrible. It doesn't need to be in your hand. No, you just need to draw at the right time, right? All right. Mordresh, yeah. I'm going to be Mordresh on turn 7. Easy clap. Okay. Living Prairie. 5 mana, 5/4 elemental. Battlecry, if you played an elemental last turn, summon 2 3/3 cows with rush. Huh? The fuck is this thing? What? Cow. It's so random, too. Where's the cow, by the way? Dude, that cow art is just fucking great. What in the fuck? Oh, God. This card's going to be a problem. I'm pretty sure this card's going to be a problem. Like, you play an elemental on 3, and then you coin this out on turn 4 or whatever. Like, you're going to get... That's just too many stats, right? It's like an 11... can I do math? 3, 6, 11, 10. 11, 10 with 6 of it being rush. And it's a common card. Like, this card's going to be so... This card's going to be so stupid, no? Command a Neptulon or this? I mean, Command a Neptulon's Omega stupid too, right? I don't know. It's a similar level to Neptulon for me. Like, I think it's going to be pretty easy to do the elemental shit. If you don't have elementals, it's obviously bad. So I'm going to give it a 4.5, not a 5. But man, if you're able to really chain elementals, this card's going to be so stupid. Like, it's going to be so dumb. This should be a rare. Yeah, that card doesn't seem very healthy for Arena. All right, Dehydrate. 3 mana, lifesteal. Deal 4 damage to a minion. Quick draw costs 1. I mean, I think that's solid. Lifesteal's pretty valuable these days. 1 mana, deal 4. If you quick draw, it's great, right? Just seems like a good card, right? 3.5. I'm okay with the 3.5. Drink water. Cheers. Okay. Is that it? That's the last card? Oh, I see why you redeemed, because it's called Dehydrate. I gotcha. Okay, I understand now. All right, Shaman is done. On to Warlock. Is Warlock gonna have cool cards? Man, can I fall in love with Warlock? I feel like I always hate on Warlock. Will this be the set that makes me like excited about Warlock again? Probably not, but maybe. But probably not, but maybe. Shaman looks pretty spooky, yeah. For sure. All right, Waste Remover. 4 mana 7/7. Also, by the way, chat, that is my upper body. I don't know how Blizzard gets away with this shit. They literally stole my upper body for this art. And no one talked to me about it. What the fuck? Prove it. 4 mana 7/7 demon. At the end of your turn, destroy the bottom 3 cards of your deck. This card's great, right? Why is it red? Honestly, that is me when I go to the beach and I'm like, I'm gonna get a suntan. That is legitimately what happens. Oh yeah, I used to do it when I was a kid, or when I was in like I don't know, like high school, early college. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the beach and get a suntan real quick, and just lay out in the sun for like a few hours, burn to a crisp instantly. That's what fucking happened. This card's great, chat. By the way, this card's great. Who cares about losing 3 cards on the bottom of your deck? Nobody gives a shit. You're not going to draw them anyways. This card's just premium. 4 mana 7/7, right? Like how good is a 4 mana 7/7? No downside. I mean, I shouldn't say no, but there's some upside too, potentially, if you get the right synergy with it. 4.5? It's actually an upside. Yeah, you could say it's an upside because it allows you to know what's left in your deck more, right? So. Yeah, I think this is a 4.5. Anti-dread synergy. Yeah, but... All right. Disposal Assistant. 2 mana 3/2. Battlecry and Death Rattle put a barrel of sludge on the bottom of your deck. Okay, the barrel of sludge does what? When this is played, discard or destroy, deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. This is also a common card, dude. It is not that unrealistic that you'll play that on 2 and that on turn 4, huh? And you'll actually like Battlecry and Death Rattle, and then you do 6 damage to the lowest health enemy. What is 3 and then 3? I'm assuming I think this is going to be kind of broken. No, doesn't this seem good? Like they're both common cards. I don't know how high. I mean that's just pure upside, right? So it's at least a 4 on this one, right? And if it all goes well, it could be pretty insane. All right, Sludge on Wheels. 3 mana 1/5 Rush is a rare card. Whenever this takes damage, get a barrel of sludge and add 1 to the bottom of your deck. Wait, what does that mean? Get a barrel of sludge? Like this is a card that you can play? Oh, I see. 2 mana, deal 3 damage to those eliminate. Okay. I think that's like okay, right? What do you guys think this card is? A 3 mana 1/5 is kind of eh. This card's like eh, it's like okay. This card doesn't seem great. Like maybe a little below average. You think it's good? I don't know. How good is that? 2 mana deal 3 basically, right? And you can't pick where you deal 3. It's like okay. I feel like it's like a little bit below average. I'm gonna go with a 2.5. 2.5. Now that 4/4 is a 5/5. Sorry, which one? Do you mean the 4-drop? We'll go with 2.5. All right, what else we got? A Furnace Fuel. 4 mana fire common spell. When this is played, discard or destroy, draw 2 cards. Wait, what? So this card sucks, right? I was like looking for what word does damage or something. 4 mana draw 2. Like, no, I'm good. Like, I hope this is on the bottom of your deck when you play the 4-drop. Like, no, I'm good. Like, this card sucks. This card's bad. I don't know. Yeah, get discarded somehow? I don't know. We'll go with 1.5. That card sucks. All right. Popgar the Putricide. 4 mana 2/6 legendary minion. Your fel spells cost 1 less and have lifesteal. Battlecry, get 2 barrels of sludge. Okay, so you get 2 of these in hand, and then they also have lifesteal. And they cost 1 less. Okay, so you can play this on turn 6 and do 6 and heal 6. This is pretty good, right? This seems pretty good, actually. Like, you probably want to wait till like turn 6 to play it, but then it gives you a pretty good swing, and it can be annoying for people, right? Lifesteal on fell spells is no joke. Seems pretty good. Yeah, people seem to think it's like a 4. I think 4 is probably pretty fair. It's good. It's a very good card. And if you have enough synergy, you could even like pop off harder like later on. So, all right, fracking. 1 mana. This is a rare spell. Look at the bottom 3 cards of your deck. Draw 1 and destroy the others. I mean, it's good if you have just one of those the sludges at the bottom, right? I just don't, like the thing you have to remember. Like, I always get kind of like excited about some of the synergy shit. This is one expansion of 4 or 5 that are in the meta, so a lot of the times you won't have the synergy that's required, right? So tracking at the worst. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even without synergy, it's tracking, which is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's a fine card then. So what do you guys think? Is it above average because of synergy? Like, if you hit a sludge, it's good, right? So maybe like a 3.5? I don't know. Is tracking an average card these days? I don't know. I think 3 is probably fair. I'd say tracking is more like a 2.5 currently. All right. Moarg Drillfist, and you won't want to get drilled by Daddy Dreads. 4 mana, 4/5 Mech Demon. This is a rare card. Taunt, Death Rattle, excavate a treasure. I mean, that seems good to me. A 4 mana, 4/5 taunts, okay. And you get an excavate. That seems good to me, right? Great, right? Yeah. Very, very good. It reminds me a lot of the this card reminds me a lot of the Shaman 4/4. What's the name of that card? The one that gives you 2 tendrils? Because it's kind of like, because it's a class card, it's just like a better form of excavate. And like that tendril card is just like a better form of the 5 mana 5/4 card, you know? So I like it. Seems very good. What do you guys think? 4.5? I don't think a 4/5 is terrible, and it has taunt. And it has like, it could have like tech synergy here too. Reminds me of Moarg, because the name is Moarg. All right, Smokestack. 1 mana. This is an epic fell spell. Deal 1 damage to a minion. If it dies, excavate a treasure. Dude, this is going to be premium too, right? I'm kind of down for Warlock. This is epic, so fuck, I probably won't get it that often, but this seems good. Like, it's a way better Mortal Coil, right? Like, I'd much rather get an excavate treasure than draw a card, right? The vast majority of the time. Why is it epic? Yeah, I feel like this card could be rare or whatever, you know? Yeah. I'm down for a 4.5. Seems good. Oh man, chat. With the new legendary rules, oh boy. You're going to be seeing a lot of tram conductor. Is it Jerry or Gary? Is it Gary? Gary? GIF? 7 mana 4/4. Legendary. Battlecry. If you've excavated twice, summon 6 3/3 tram cars with rush. 6! Not 5, chat. 6. So you get a 4/4 and 18 worth of rush. Oh god, dude. I mean, this has to be a 5, right? Again, it depends on excavation, of course, but like, check if they're mechs. They are. Why does that matter? Just wondering for flavor. Yeah, that seems pretty broken. All right, Trolley Problem. 3 mana, epic spell. Discard your lowest cost spell. Summon 2 3/3 tram cards with a rush. Quick draw, don't discard. Oh man, so if someone quick draws this, they get 2 3/3s with rush for 3. Oh great, and you can tap into it. And then honestly, like if you have one of those sludges, it's probably going to be your lowest cost spell, right? So then even discarding it is good, right? Oh, this card's going to be good, right? This card has to be good. It's going to be mediocre when you don't quick draw it and you don't have a sludge in hand, which could happen. I mean, that will happen a lot of the time, but still, even in that situation, a 3/3 rush isn't that bad, I guess. But then you have to discard. So you get 2 3/3 rushes, but then you have to discard a spell. Oh no, I think this card is just going to be great. It reminds me a little bit of that 4-drop card, right? What's the card that it's a 3/2. Is it a 3/2 or 3/3? And then if you just you play it, forge, then you discard, and they have like taunt or some shit. I can't remember the name of the card, but you know the one I'm talking about. I feel like that the tempo is oftentimes worth it for the discard. So yeah, I like this card. What do you guys think? A 4? Like in the best case scenario where you quick draw, it's probably a 5, right? Quick draw is just insane. 2 3/3s, like that's gonna be so stupid when people top deck it on 3. But if you have to discard a spell you want, I mean, even if you have to discard a spell you want, you get 2 3/3. Oh, it's probably a 4.5. All right, let's go up a little bit. All right. Okay, that's it for Warlock. We are on to Warrior and the neutrals. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Hang in there. We're getting there. We started off with Slagmaw the Slumberer. This is a 4-mana 16/16 elemental beast with Rush Taunt, dormant for 8 turns, excavate to awaken 2 turns sooner. I mean, you got to have excavate, right? Like, if you don't have excavate, you're super fooked. Like, you're literally gonna play. It's 4 mana, do nothing. It's like the darkness. Like, I don't know if I'm enough of a believer to take this card. Like, I'm gonna I'll probably try and then I'll get 0 excavate and then I'll complain, right? That's probably what's gonna happen. But this is way better. I mean, it is better than the darkness. It is, but you have to have excavate. I mean, when do we make this card good? Like, if you excavate twice and it's dormant for 4 turns, that's still not soon enough, is it? 4 turns of dormant? I mean, yeah, it's insane when it comes out, but you have to not die, right? Like, I think you're going to need to do, like, 3 excavate, and then it's good, right? I don't know. I think it's honestly, like, pretty bad. Like, a 2. It just doesn't do enough when it comes out, too. Like, it comes out, and it's got rush. It's like, okay, and then, like, it kills something and it gets removed or whatever, right? And like, okay. I mean, sometimes they don't have removal, but this card doesn't seem good to me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right, Badlands Brawler. 7 mana 4/4. Battlecry, start a brawl. If you've excavated twice, this always wins. I mean, honestly, I kind of like it. I feel like Brawl has been such a shit card for so long. And, like, Warrior needs a better way. At least in Arena, it feels that way. Like, I never liked Brawl as a mechanic. So this is a guaranteed Brawl, but you have to excavate twice. I'm down. I'm down, dude. Fuck it. Just excavate twice, and that's insane. What do you guys think? 4.5? The thing is, you get a 4/4 after, which is pretty sick. But again, you have to excavate twice, or it's a 7 mana 4/4. So maybe it's like a 4. But yeah, if you get a decent amount of excavate, it'll be great. All right, reinforced plating. 3. Oh, even without excavate's a brawl. Oh shit! Wait, what did I give this a 4? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's at least a 4.5. Okay, I'm dumb. So the excavate twice means it always wins. So it's worst case, it adds an extra minion to the brawl, and it does a brawl. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That seems good to me. All right. 7-mana brawl. Yeah, but like, the thing is, it's better to have a 7-mana brawl than not to have a brawl sometimes. And if you've excavated twice, it's insane, right? So, I think the card's going to be very good. Just get excavate. Reinforced plating. Look, just get it. Gain 6 armor, excavated treasure. Ooh, 3 mana though? So it's effectively 4 mana for one treasure. And I don't know about this one. Yeah, I mean, I think excavating is going to be strong, so I'll give it like a 2, but it might even be worse than that. I don't think I'll be drafting that card very much. Maybe with Odin in mind? Yeah, probably. Where's Legendary Treasure? I don't remember which ones do, to be honest. Does it show it on this card? Legendary Treasure? Oh, it does. Yeah. The Azurite Ox. 4 mana, 5/5 Elemental Beast. Battlecry, discover 2 8-cost minions. Summon them. I mean, honestly, though, chat, do you just take it because you have a chance to hit this? Like, the battle cry is you just win the game, right? So maybe it's worth it. Excavate 4 times, win the game. Probably worth a shot, right? Yeah, probably not. Would I give it a 2? Okay, we can. I mean, I still don't think it's great. You have to do 4. 4 is still a lot. I'm gonna keep it at a 2, honestly. But if you, yeah, I guess it depends on how much excavate you get. It might be worth it if you have a chance to hit it. You didn't show the Warlock one. What is the Warlock one? Do you want me to go back and see it real quick? Warlock. So we have all of it. Where would I see it up? Where's the excavate? No, I did. Oh no, I didn't show it. You're right, I didn't show it. So this is the Warlock treasure for anyone wondering. 4 mana, 5/5 Elemental Beast. Battlecry, your hero steals 10 health from the enemy hero. So what this means is like they can't heal back up, by the way. So it's like it just takes the health. Like that's mine now. And they're now at 20 health. And you get it, yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Okay. There you go. I was like super lagged. All right, on to Misfire. 2 mana epic spell. Deal 3 2 and 1 damage to random minions. Quick draw. Choose the targets. To random minions, so it can hit your stuff. Honestly, I still think this card's fine though, right? Like you want to play when you're off the board. Wasn't there a hunter card that was kind of like this? Shell shot or something, but this is a cheaper shell shot. Oh wait, but it hits your own stuff. But you could choose the targets if you quick draw it. Okay. Yeah, kind of similar to Minefield, but I would say it's better than Minefield, yeah. Because it does more damage, and if you quick draw it, it's really good. So, kind of bad? No, I don't think it's bad. Because like the way I see this card is if you quick draw it, it will be good on that turn. You know what I mean? Like, if you quick draw it, you'll probably want to play it, because that's just so much. Deal 6 for 2. If you don't quick draw it, if you fall behind, then it should be good, you know? So... Do we know for sure we're gonna hit the same minion? I don't know for sure, but I assume it can. That would be my guess. I like it. I think it's quite good. 3.5 4-ish. I'm okay with the 3.5. I like the art. Misfire. I guess that ogre misfired. Okay, Boom Boss Thogren. 8 mana, 7/7. This is the warrior legendary. Battlecry, shuffle 3 TNT into your deck. When drawn, blow up a card in the enemy hand, deck, and battlefield. I don't know, dude. You have to draw it, right? Like, you have to play an 8-mana 7/7. It's like that card that will be really annoying to lose to, but it probably won't be great on average, right? Hand, deck, and battlefield. I mean, the deck doesn't really matter, so in hand and battlefield. I think it's too slow. Because if you don't draw it, you just kind of lose. You will rage when played. Yeah, I mean, it can high roll, right? But I don't think it's great. I think it's like it's probably below average, right? Like a 2.5 or something. It'll be nerve-wracking when your opponent plays it, though, right? Your opponent plays and you're just like, it's like the it's kind of similar to although honestly, now that I think about it, it's kind of similar to what's it called? Son of Hodir, right? It's kind of, but it's worse, I think. Because Son of Hodir, you get a guaranteed 8/8. This could just kill like a 2/2 or something, so it's worse. Okay, I think I'm okay with the 2.5. Yeah, I see chat mentioning it can kill a portal, right? 2.5 is literally average. No. 3 is average. We've adjusted what we think is an average card, okay? All right, you got it? You got it, chat? All right, Blast Charge. 3 mana, rare. Destroy a damaged enemy minion. Excavate his treasure. Dude, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm down, dude. I'm down. I think excavating's gonna be strong. I'm gonna get that fucking Azurite Ox, baby. I'm gonna get it. 3. It's 2 mana more expensive than excavate. Sorry, than execute. I'm still gonna go 3.5. We'll dream of the Ox. We'll have the Ox dream. Unlucky Powderman. 2 mana. 2/2 undead. Taunt. Death Rattle. Give taunt minions in your hand and deck +1/1. Huh. Chat, how many taunt minions am I gonna have? Deck, though. Deck is a big deal. Hand and deck. Okay, it's probably pretty good. Dude, that is not me stuff. How does that? Looks nothing like me. What the, you guys say every card looks like me? It does not look like me. Yeah. Okay, it's probably worth it. What do you guys think? 3.5-ish? All right, we'll go 3.5. We'll believe in the Taunt Warrior. Detonation Juggernaut. 5 mana, 3/6 mech. Taunt Battlecry, give taunt minions in your hand +2/2. So this one's just in your hand. So you have to play a Fin Creeper in 2023. +2/2 is a lot, though. Cheddar, are we believers? Are we believers? I don't know. Fin Creeper in 2023 is pretty shit, but are we believers? This one's kind of. You believe? No? Believe? Yes? All right, I'll believe in that. I'll put it as a 3. I don't know if that's belief. It's not. It's kind of like wavering belief, but I'll give it a 3. Blast Tortoise. 6 mana, 2/7 beast. Taunt Battlecry, deal damage to all enemy minions equal to this minion's attack. Deal damage to all enemy minions equal to this minion's attack. So, chat, I gotta be honest. The first time I read this, I was like, this card doesn't seem that good. Because I thought it was deal like 2... If you don't buff it, I thought it was deal 2 damage, like, split. Among, like, all enemy minions. I'm like, well, that's not gonna do anything. But now, I am... After reading it again, it does guarantee 2 to all. And if you buff it, it could do 4 to all. So this thing is really broken, right? Like, even if you don't buff it, it's still good. A 2/7 taunt and deal 2 to all enemy minions, that's still fine. And if you buff it, it's going to be broken, right? I don't really like these kind of cards, though. We're getting more and more of these type of cards. Like, the Mage mech is like this card. I don't know. I feel like this minions that do single-sided damage, AoE is kind of like not good for the game. But, you know, what could you do? 4.5-ish? Probably 4.5. If you buff it, obviously it's a 5. On its own, it's probably like a 4-ish to 5, 4.5. But yeah, it's really good. All right, Battle Pickaxe. 3 mana, 4/1 weapon. After you play a taunt minion, gain +1 durability. It's kind of weird, right? Because, like, you have to... It's like a deal 4, but you don't really want to play... You don't want to play the deal 4 immediately because you have to, like, play a taunt minion to keep it, like, going. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem very good to me. It's not the worst thing ever, though. Like, if you have a taunt minion in hand, it could be 2 swings. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I think we'll see play. I like in standard, probably. But in arena, it's a little bit weird to use. Still damage unit. Yeah, it's not the worst thing ever. Probably like, I think I'm okay with a 2, but I don't think it's a good card. Right? All right, that's it for Warrior, chat. We're done with Warrior. It's time for everyone's favorite, the neutrals. Except not this one, chat, because Reno's not an arena. Because it's a hero card. Thank God. Your deck has no duplicates. Empty the enemy board and limit it to 1 minion for a turn. And then you get like a super broken hero power. Chat, is there going to be any way that you can generate this, by the way? Like, are we... It's going to show up somehow, isn't it? How are we going to get kecked by this card? It's going to... There's got to be some way, right? Is there no way? Resizing pouch? Yeah, I know you cannot draft him, I know. But what I'm saying is, like, how will we generate it? Pouch is not in. Hopefully. No, since it's neutral. Yeah, I think since it's neutral, it actually won't show up that much, which is probably a good thing for us. All right. No Reno, chat. Dry Scale Deputy. 2 mana, 2/2 Naga. Battlecry. The next time you draw a spell, get a copy of it. I mean, I'm down for that. That seems good, right? Like a 3.5? Right? That seems good. Instead of 1 spell, you just get 2. 3.5, 4-ish? I think it's 4. Maybe it is a 4. That's a pretty crazy effect. And you almost always have spells, right? In Arena nowadays? Okay. I'm down for a 4. Whelp Wrangler. 2 mana, 2/3. At the end of your turn, get a 1/2 whelp with... What the fuck is this? Sorry. What the fuck is this? How is this my first time seeing this? What was I doing when this was revealed? What? Why would you print this? Oh. Oh, it's not summon. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, in my head, it was summon. I'm not the only one, because you motherfuckers said 5 out of 5 too and stuff, so I'm not the only one that thought this. Okay. You get a 1/2, so it's a one cost card, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay. All right, okay. Okay, I was about to lose my fucking mind. It's still good though, no? It's still good. I think it's still quite good. Because if it doesn't die, I mean, you always get a 1/2. And like a 1/2 with taunt is just annoying, right? Like certain classes, this thing will be like super like SS tier, right? Because you'll get like, you know, like with a I don't know, Druid or Paladin or any like, even Hunter, right? I feel like this card will be good. So, probably still like, what, a 4? I still feel like it's like a 4. It's a 2/3 that just like gives you shit, right? It just seems good to me. Yeah, with the warrior taunt stuff, that's true. Oh yeah, warrior will be nuts. Yeah. True. Good call. Yeah. All right. God, I was like, what is this card? All right, Tram Mechanic. 1 mana, 2/1. Death Rattle will get a barrel of sludge. Toxic waste handled with care. Oh, this is just the Warlock thing? Okay. This card's great, right? All right. I mean, at 1 mana, 2/1, and you get a card that does something? Wait, it is Redbeard. Holy shit, it is Redbeard. What the fuck? Redbeard, are you getting royalties for this? What in the hell? He's even got a fucking hat on. 5? I mean, for Warlock, it's probably 5. For overall, I'd say it's probably like a 4. 4.5. 2.5 is Death Run. I don't think that matters too much. I think, in fact, you'll get it most of the time. I still think it's very, very good. Yeah, if it was Battle Cry, it'd probably be like, what, a 4.5? With the toxic Redbeard with the toxic sludge. Yeah, that's what we call his shits. You guys didn't know that, huh? We call it toxic sludge. The stories he's told. You guys didn't hear about the early Redbeard days, right? All right, Greedy Partner. 2 mana, 2/3. Battle Cry. If you're holding another 2-cost card, get a coin. So this is going to be for Rogue, right? So I'm going to be popping off with that 5 mana 0/7. Let's go. I mean, it's good, right? This card's just good, right? For any class. You need to have another 2-cost card, but that's not all that unlikely. And it's relatively low. Like, there's, it's still 2 mana 2/3. Seems good. Yeah, I think it's like a 3. If we say just a generic 2 mana 2/3 is a 2.5, maybe, I think that 3 is probably fair. All right. Rowdy Partner. 4 mana 4/3. Battle Cry. If you're holding another 4-cost card, deal 4 damage. How likely are you to have multiple 4-cost cards in hand? Doesn't this just feel like it's going to be annoying to lose to, and like not like it's just going to be an annoying card? Like most of the time, it's just going to be in your hand. You won't have another 4-cost card, and somehow your opponent will have a 4-cost card with it, and you just get dunked. Pamela, welcome. Thanks for the 37 months. Yeah, it's from the TFT channels. I'm not being weird, okay? It's a common emote used in TFT channels. I'm not weird. All right. So an overall score? What do you guys think? Like a 2.5? I think it's probably like a little below average. Like high upside, but like on average, it might be like a 2. 3.5 to 4. Really? You think you have a 4-cost card that often? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm going to stick with 2.5. But maybe you will. All right. Gaslight Gatekeeper. 3 mana 3/4 undead. Battle Cry. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw that many cards. Oh, man. These kind of cards are so weird. Because it's like, I mean, this is a 3-drop, so... Because generally, remember that 1/3 chat? I forget the name of it, but it was a 1/3 where it shuffled your like lowest cost card in your hand or whatever, or into your deck. But you generally kept curves, so it was really awkward to use. Yeah, quick draw synergy. I get it. So it's like you play it when you have more mana, and then you can like activate quick draw. Yeah, Safety Inspector. Yeah, that card always felt really awkward to me, but this is a 3-drop. I don't know, it's still kind of weird in Arena, though, isn't it? Because the issue is, like, oftentimes I discover stuff I want to keep, and I don't know, I feel like oftentimes just a random card from my deck is worse than my hand. It is better than the 1-drop, but I don't know. I don't think it compares to the 1/3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this is better than the 1/3 because it's not as awkward for, like, when you're... Like, playing this doesn't, like, totally destroy your early game, right? So, these cards just aren't made for. Well, yeah, we know that. I mean, but like my J Omega little B is to decipher them for Arena, right? So, I'm just trying to think if I like it, if it's like above average. I think it probably is above average. Like, you can just tempo it on 3 if you have to, or you can save it for, like, I need to get some quick draw, or I need to find some better cards. So I think it's actually okay. I think it's probably is above average. You get 3.5. But I'm just trying to think. It's probably enough uses where it's okay. All right. Eroded Sediment. 3 mana, 4/3 elemental. Battlecry, if you played an elemental last turn, discover an elemental from the past. So what do we want to hit off of this? I mean, it's fine. It's a 3 mana, 4/3, and it gives you value, so it's good. It's probably good. 4. Interesting, 3.5. I think I'm going to give it a 4. I'm a believer. Yeah, for Shaman or Mage, it would be really good, right? But for like an overall score, probably a 4. I actually like the From the Past cards. Do you guys like it? I feel like the From the Past cards kind of... It almost makes Arena wild-ish, but not all the shit cards on average. Like, there aren't enough of them for it to exactly be that way, but I like them in general. Just you see cards you don't see all that often, you know? Hell yeah, discover a 6 mana Frost Elemental. Yeah, that card, not so good. It tickles your Boomer Bone. I just do like him. Yeah, you can get Calamos. That'd be kind of pog. For sure, Calamos would be sick. All right, Line Dance Partner. 3 mana, 3/2. Battlecry, if you're holding another 3-cost card, summon a random 3-cost minion. All right, I'm just going to say it. Fook these Line Dance cards. Like, sorry, why? Who thinks this is fun? Maybe I'm just a baby, but... Like, or I guess they're not all Line Dance. Is it just partner cards? Yeah, the partner cards. Like, why should there be this amount of variance of either get fucked and have it deal 4, or be garbage? Like, this one I'm kind of okay with because the coin isn't that big of a deal, but these other cards is like, it's such a huge difference. Like, that card's omega shit, or just like if you happen to have a 3-cost card, it's like, it's annoying. And I mean, I guess like the meta will change in that you'll mulligan differently, right? Like, if you have this card, you keep another 3-drop or whatever, right? So you coin 3 into 3 will be really broken, but I don't know, dude. I don't really like these cards as like a general design strategy. For overall score for it, I don't know. 3/2 plus a 3-drop is pretty broken, right? Probably above average, like a 3.5. If you have to tempo it, you're just like screwed, so... Yeah, I don't know. Because my issue with it is it feels like this is like an arena card, right? You know what I mean? Like, because who the hell is going to run this card in standard? There's literally nobody running this card in standard. So it feels like this card is kind of one of those cards that actually is meant for arena. But I just don't really like that type of an idea of like, oh, you happen to be holding another 3-cost card. Like that. Like maybe they're thinking, oh, it will drastically affect how you play and how you mulligan, and maybe it will in practice, but I just, for something that looks like an arena card, I feel like there could be a better way to do it, you know? I don't know. All right. Dang Blasted Elemental. 4 mana, 3/3 elemental. Taunt, Death Rattle, deal 2 damage to all minions except friendly elementals. This is so random. Man, it looks like a donut. I want to like eat it. I want to eat it. What do you guys think? 4 mana, 3/3. It's your own stuff. It's okay, right? Fire Breather? No, it's way worse than Fire Breather because it's Death Rattle. Looks like a rectum. Yeah, I don't really love it. I think it's probably a little below average. I think like 2.5 is probably right. 2.5-ish. I think it's going to be kind of weird to use, you know? Yeah, honestly, maybe it's more like a 2. Because like, they'll trade things into it, and then, I don't know. Thank you, Jaco, and thanks for 34 months. I guess we've all agreed it's not a donut, it's a butthole. But thank you. All right. Cactus Rager. 2 mana, 5/1 poisonous. That's one of the better Rager cards. Because it can actually smork, and poison means you have to kill it. I'm okay with this one. I don't mind it. Overall score, I mean, it still gets pinged or whatever. 2? 2.5? I mean, not everyone has a ping. Better Rager. I actually don't think this card's bad for a 2-drop. Like, this is a 2-drop, like, in the late game that should be annoying if you don't have a ping. I don't think it's that bad. But, yeah. It's probably... The fact that it's ping does suck a little bit. All right, we'll go with a 2. I do want to say, overall, I'm... If I didn't make this, I'm really stoked for this expansion, both for Standard and Arena. I think there's a lot of cool cards. I like Highlander stuff. I like a lot of I love the elemental stuff. I love dragons. So, like, overall, I'm really stoked for this expansion. I think it's going to be fun. I hope the new arena changes are fun. So overall, my general feeling is I'm excited. I just don't like the partner cards. Like, of all the cards, my complaints, the partner cards just seem not very fun to me. But overall, I'm really excited. All right. Horseshoe Slinger, 3-mana 2/2 mech. Battlecry, deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion. Quick draw and one of its neighbors. I don't know. What do you guys think about this card? I think it's too expensive. I feel like, honestly, this card should be 2 mana, no? Because I'm just looking at, like, the Warlock card. I know it's a neutral, but the Warlock card does 2 and also has lifesteal. You know? The lifesteal is pretty valuable. And this is 1 more mana, and you have to quick draw it to hit one other neighbor. I feel like it should be, like, quick draw both of its neighbors or something. I don't know. But it's fine. Like, it's still not terrible, but 2.5, sure, we can go 2.5. But it's like, doesn't feel that great to me. All right, Gold Panner. 2 mana 1/2. At the end of your turn, draw a card. It's an interesting card. It's like, it's a 2-drop that you don't want to play on 2, right? Novice Engineers. Peepo sad. Like, it's a card that I wouldn't mind having in my deck. I just wouldn't keep in the mulligan, you know? Man, I mean, it's a way better Manatide, right? God, compare this card to Manatide. It's kind of insane, actually, when you think about it. I think it's I think it's a good card, though, right? Because, like, if you can't kill it, I mean, that's a lot of draw. And if someone uses resources to kill you, still draw a card. So I actually like it. I think it's pretty good. This versus Peasant. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I'd say it's pretty similar to I'd say it's pretty similar to Peasant. Peasant comes down on turn 1, but it can get pinged. This comes out a turn later, or like this is better like later on in the game. I don't know. I mean, I think that they're pretty similar. What do you guys think? You guys think it's like below average? I don't know. I kind of like it. Maybe I'm weird. I think it's like a 3 or 3.5-ish. I don't know. I like, again, I don't want to play it on 2, but if I have to, I'm not that sad. All right. I'm going to go with 3.5. Maybe it's a little high. Just like cheap cards that can snowball and it can attack, you know? Like, I don't know. Like Manatide, but 1 mana cheaper and can actually attack. I don't know. It seems good to me. All right. Miracle Salesman. 1 mana 2/2. Death Rattle, get a tradable snake oil. What? I mean, I guess the idea is it just, like, what? It's supposed to just take up hand space or what? Common card? Oh, it's supposed to be for combo? Counterspell trigger? Like, how do you even play this? Spell damage? Okay, I can kind of see that. Spell damage. Ooh, and Mage? With Sif, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of... Wait, isn't that going to be broken in Mage? What the fuck? And it's a 1 mana 2/2. I feel like that will be broken in Mage, no? I kind of dig it. I mean, a 1 mana 2/2 is fine. I feel like most of the time I'd rather have a 1 mana 1/2 that gives me a card or does something like more useful, but I don't think it's bad. I'm okay with it. What do you guys think? A 3? I think a 3 is probably fair. Card that gives arcane bolts. Oh, much better. But you know, that card's like a premium card, right? Or worse, you can always trade it. Yeah, it just feels bad trading it because then you can draw. But actually, honestly, like, sometimes just spending 1 mana to get another card might not be the worst. I'm gonna say it's not bad. It actually might be better. Because like if you're gonna float mana anyways, why not take a free draw, right? Okay, actually, I think it might be better. I think it might be more like a 3.5 or even like maybe a 4. It's kind of a cute card. Yeah. All right, we'll go with 3.5. Trapdoor Spider. 2 mana 1/2 beast. Stealth poisonous. After your opponent plays a minion, attack it. So this is like Gangster, right? You guys remember Gangster, the 2 mana 4/2? It's pretty much a Gangster. It's a little better than Gangster, right? Because obviously it can kill more things and can make certain turns awkward, but honestly, it's still fine though, right? Like on turn 2, this is fine. It's one of those cards that will mess up your opponent's turn, right? Because they won't be able to just drop, like if they have to just drop a 4-drop into or something, they'll feel bad. It's good. I actually think it's pretty solid. But I always had a Luthor to play into Gangster. I think it's good. I think this card is good. Because like people think, oh, it's so easy to play around, but if you drop it in a point where they have to like play around it, that's good for you, right? Like you play this on turn 2, and let's say your opponent doesn't want to give you a 3-drop for it. So they give you a 2-drop, then you get ahead, right? I don't know. They played Corporal for free shields. I remember that shit. I actually think this card's pretty good. 3.5 again. Maybe a 3. Okay, maybe 3. All right, we'll go 3. I don't think it's bad. I think I'd take it over an average 2-drop, but maybe that's wrong. All right, chat, some more dragons. It's been a while since we saw dragons with Druid. Sunspot Dragon. 6 mana, 6/6 dragon with tradable lifesteal and quick draw. Deals 6 damage. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is this card? Like, sorry. Why does it have lifesteal? Okay, this is like a little mini rant. Why does everything have to have lifesteal? Like, why? Like, would this card be bad if it didn't have lifesteal? Like, I just don't understand, like, why. It has tradable, so it's more like you quick draw it for the 6 damage. Like, what? I just don't understand. I just don't get it, man. I mean, this has to be a 5, right? It's because worst case, you play a 6/6 lifesteal, which isn't that bad. I mean, it's all about quick draw makes it broken, but it's not that bad. But this has got to be a 5, right? Or do you guys think you won't quick draw it enough for it to be a 5? 4.5? Dude, when my fucking opponent top stick this on like turn 6 or 7, I will lose my goddamn mind. I will lose my mind. Oh god. Better than the Mage Portal? It's not. I wouldn't say it's better than Firelands. I would say Firelands is probably better than this card because it's more consistent, right? 1 more mana. On average, this is a better minion than what you get from Firelands. So that's probably pretty close. I'll go with a 4.5, but it's close, man. It's very close. Like, I just hate this kind of, like, this is, again, This is like too much variance. You know what I mean? Like, I like quick draw in general. I think it's kind of a cool mechanic. Do I? It's okay. It's an okay mechanic. Excavate's a much cooler mechanic than quick draw, but like drawing this card and being able to fireball a minion and heal off of it, and then have a 6/6 with lifesteal on the board is just so stupid. Like, this kind of shit's so stupid. And like, you're gonna be generating it too, right? Like, druids at least are gonna be generating this card because you're gonna be able to get it off of the 2 mana get dragons that are 5 or more, right? Like, it's just gonna be so dumb. Okay. Anyhow. Common, by the way. Yeah, I know. There's an expansion tomorrow for Arena? There is. Tomorrow we get the expansion Arena. All right, Saloon Brewmaster. 2 mana 2/2, Battlecry, return a friendly minion to your hand, give it +2/2. A new Brewmaster. It's kind of cool. Is that panda wearing lipstick? I can't tell. What do you guys think? Tempoing a 2/2 feels kind of bad, but I don't know. I think this card's okay. 3, 2.5. New waifu. Please mod so I can ban this guy. Uh-oh, this card makes me feel things, chat. Jesus Christ. Chat, is anyone horny for... Okay, how many of you are horny for the Saloon Brewmaster? Be honest. Sad face in chat if you're horny for the Saloon Brewmaster. Sad face? Because you should have a sad face if you are. That's a little fucking weird, all right? Honestly, me. God. Okay, overall card review. I don't know. I think it's okay. 2.53. Probably a 3. You get some tempo back if you, like, play it again. Sure. I feel like this card could be a 3/2 though, and then it'd be very good, but it'd still be like, it'd be like a 4 then, or 4.5. I feel like it could be a 3/2 in the current game. I don't know, maybe that'd be too good though. All right, High Noon Duelist. 3 mana 4/3. Death Rattle, both players draw. Destroy the card that costs less. Yeah, it's gonna tilt me. Chat, man. I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of cards that might make me angry tomorrow. I mean, and again, I'm excited, but like this kind of shit, like, oh, oops. I drew a 7-drop and they drew an 8-drop. Oopsie. I guess I don't get my card. Like, you know what I mean? Like fuck me. I don't know. It's fine. It's a fine card. I don't know. It's probably like a 2.5 or 3, but So what happens if you draw the same cost? Then you both get the cards, or they're both destroyed? How does it work? Chad, do you guys know? If it's the same cost, what happens? Both die, hopefully. The effect doesn't work. Wait, what do you mean the effect doesn't work? Both players draw. Destroy the card that costs less. So you keep it? Okay. Someone always knows. That's what I've learned. There's always someone in Twitch chat that knows the answer to any question. That's why it's nice streaming, because you can just ask chat and someone will know no matter how obscure it is. All right, I'm going to go with 2.5. Kingpin Pud. Kingpin Pud. 6 mana, 6/7. Battlecry, resurrect your ogre gang. Give them Wind Fury. Oh, so if you'd have to wait. So you'd have to draft these cards, or how does this work? Still 6 mana, 6/7, which isn't the worst thing ever, I guess. It's kind of poop, though. See, this is a weird card for drafting first pick, isn't it, chat? Like, we talk about like the positives of the new system with drafting. This one's weird because it's like, I don't know, you probably can't take it because you're probably not going to get offered the ogres, right? Or you don't know. It's too unlikely that you'll get them. If you hit them, though, it's insane, right? Like, even just hitting one of these and this card's really broken. So, honestly, you might try. This is going to be the new barcodes. People taking this and then just hoping they hit, like, all three or whatever. Overall score, I don't know. I mean, I want to say, like, this expansion bonus is a lot more likely, yeah. And if you just draft one, if you just hit one, it's probably good. So, I don't know, like 3.5. But it's a weird card to give an overall score to. It's going to be weird to draft around too. All right, Ogre Gang Ace. First Ogre. 5 mana, 5/4 rush. Whenever this attacks, gain Divine Shield. 50% chance to gain Lifesteal instead. I hate this card too, by the way. This is okay. I've said a lot of positive things about a lot of the cards. I also hate this card though. Like why should 50% of the time this card be really strong? A 5/4 whenever it attacks, gain Divine Shield. So, like, sometimes your opponent's going to keep attacking with this thing and keep hitting Divine Shield, and you're going to get fucking farmed. And then your dumbass is going to play it, and you're going to get Lifesteal. And it's just going to go in and die. And you're going to have played a 5 mana, 5/4, like, rush. With it's just like, I don't know, I fucking hate that kind of variance. Like, the difference between Divine Shield and not is, like, too high. You know what I mean? Less skill than Warcraft Rumble Keck W. Yeah, anyhow. I mean, again, on average, it averages out, but it's just going to be so annoying, right? I don't know. An overall score, it's probably good. 50% of the time you get Divine Shield. I mean, 3. Honestly, every time, it's probably above average, right? 3.5. 5 mana, 5/4. 50% of the time, you keep the minion. It's probably above average, but no, I don't like that card. And if you lose it, life still could be relevant if you're dying, right? So, you know. All right, Ogre Gang Rider, 4 mana, 3/6. Rush, 50% chance to give your hero +3 attack this turn instead of attacking. My God, dude. You know how tilting it's going to be when your opponent plays this to go for lethal? Holy fuck. And then they hit the 50-50 and then they just smack you for 3 in your face. Wow, that will be a certain level of tilt. That will 100% happen to me on like day 1. I think it's good though, right? Like it's a 4 mana 3/6 where basically like 50% of the time you get upside where you get to save health on your minion and you get to like use your face instead, which is normally better. It's normally better to use your face than a minion, right? So this card also seems like, I don't know, 3.5 maybe. And a 4 mana 3/6 rush is fine too, so I think it's pretty good overall. I like this card more than the last one though, even though I gave them the same rating. Like, this is a level of variance I'm down with. Like this, get Divine Shield or get Lifesteal, not so down, you know? Hey, I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months, and thanks for the kind words. It means a lot, man. All right, the last Ogre, the final one. Ogre Gang Outlaw. 3 mana 4/4 rush. 50% chance to attack the wrong enemy. Now, this one seems better than the other cards, right? Because sometimes it will be worse, but it's only going to be worse in the situation where it's like mid to late game, and instead of free killing something, it just goes into a bigger minion and dies, right? But I feel like most of the time, it's going to either go face for 4 or like free kill a 3/4 or whatever, right? So, I don't know. I think this one's better, slightly, than the other two. Why are there so many ogres? Because of this guy. Did you see the payoff, dude? Kingpin Pud. Battlecry. Resurrect your ogre gang. Give them Wind Fury. Give them Wind Fury. All right. Gattlesnake. 3 mana 1/5 beast. This is an epic card. At the end of your turn, load 2 bullets that deal 1 damage each. Death Rattle fire at random enemies. Huh. What do you guys think about this card? I mean, with 5 health on turn 3, it probably lives 2 turns, right? Most of the time. So you play it on turn 3. So you're probably going to get at least 4 damage. Seems okay, right? Seems like all right. One attack sucks. If it was 2 attack, it'd be like broken though, right? Like that's the thing. It's like if you make this card 2 attack, it's like super OP. I want to say it's like an average card. Like the problem with this card is like it feels kind of bad if you have to play it into something that's overstated and then just like dies and it does 2 damage. It's like kind of irrelevant. So I think on turn 3 this card's fine. I think RNG based cards like that is pretty kind of iffy. I guess it's true. It could go face, right, and then do like nothing, and that's kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of variance to it. Like it might be good. It might just be like kind of game losing, right? I don't know. It's kind of interesting card. I do think it's probably below average. 5 health is hard to kill. Yeah, I think 2 turns is likely. It probably lives 2 turns. I mean, if you're winning and it keeps living, it could be insane, right? All right, we'll go with a 3. 5? 4.5? Wait, what? You think it's that good, this card? Really? I feel like it's like an average card. Battlecry, say hi, did. Hi, LK Tomato. Oh my god, a LK Tomato sighting? What a blessed day. All right, Bunny Stomper. I was like trying to see what I was looking at here. So it's like stomping on a badger or something under there. 2 mana, 1/3 beast. Your beasts have rush. So it has rush because it's a beast. So it's a 2 mana, 1/3 rush. Gives your other beast rush. Yeah. We had a card like this at a lifesteal, but it didn't give your other beast rush. But this card's pretty poop, right? It seems below average. 1.5 too. 1.5 probably. Yeah, Bunny Hopper card. I mean, we like Bunny Hopper, but the card not so great. Rush the 4/1 worms. Yeah, I can see it. I guess that's the idea of it, right? For Hunter. Yeah, that makes sense. Azurite Giant. 8 mana, 8/8 elemental. Costs 1 less for each turn in a row you've played an elemental. Yeah, see, this one I don't think is good. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a little better potentially in like Mage or Shaman, right? But like, I don't know. As an overall score, it's got to be pretty bad, right? Like a 1.5. But yeah, I do think you might be able to make it work on like in Shaman or Mage. I think realistically these days though, like you need to have this come down on turn 6 to be good, don't you? Like I don't think a 7 mana 8/8 isn't good anymore. It doesn't even feel good to play that dragon, right? That 7 mana 8/8. So I feel like you got to play that as like 6 mana 8/8, or like even maybe even a 5 mana 8/8 to be like good, to be so. All right. Snake Oil Seller. 4 mana, 4/5 Naga. Death Rattle, shuffle 2 tradable Snake Oils into your opponent's deck. Interesting. So it's basically... it seems kind of bad, doesn't it, chat? To counter Highlander. Yeah, no, I understand. That's the idea of it. But I think for like an arena score, like a 4 mana, 4/5 is kind of eh. And there is the chance they draw the Snake Oil, but even if they do, like by the time they draw, they probably can trade it away, and it's not that big of a deal, right? So, I don't know. It's okay. I think it's like, honestly, I think it's a little bit below average, like a 2.5, but it's okay. All right. Howdy, Finn. 2 mana, 2/3 Murloc. Whenever your hand has less than 3 cards in it, get a random Murloc. What the fuck? I mean, I kind of like it, dude, honestly. I kind of like it. It's a cool card, right? It does something for a 2-drop. Seems okay. What do you guys think? Like a 4? 4.5? It's pretty cool. Yeah. busted a 5. I think a 4.5 is probably fair. Because oftentimes you don't have less than 3 cards these days. And even if you do, you hit like some shit on Warlock that doesn't really do much. So, I don't know. I kind of like it. Wait, whenever. Wait, does that mean if you have 0 cards, you get 3 Murlocs? No, right? You just get 1? Wait, really? Oh. Okay, then it's better, huh? Are you guys sure that's how it works? Oh. Okay, then that makes it a lot better, right? It's at least a 4.5. Interesting. Oh, and if you play one... Wait a second. Oh, God. This thing is actually kind of nasty, no? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it in this way of, like, you play one, and then you draw another one, and you play one, and then you, like... I mean, it's honestly, it probably is a 5 because it's a 2-drop, right? Like, this card's never bad. A 2-mana 2/3 on 2, yeah, fine, whatever. And if you can hold it and play it later on and get like a bunch of shit, sure. So it probably is a 5 for a 2-drop. Like this does a lot for a 2-mana card out of like nowhere, right? Yeah. All right, Cattle Rustler, 5 mana 3/4. Battlecry, draw a beast, it costs 3 less. Well, that seems awful. It's like a 1. Not gonna spend time on that card. I like the art, but like, no. The fuck is that? All right, Burrow Buster, 5 mana 6/4 mech. Rush, Battlecry, excavate a treasure. That seems great, no? Like, with 4 health, you'll probably... Like, you can oftentimes get, like, a free kill, no? Kill a 2 or 3 attack minion. Or you can use it to, like, kill a bigger minion. No matter what, you get... It's Battlecry Excavate, so you get it immediately. I like this card a lot. I think this card's going to be really good. 4.5-ish. I'm down with a 4, but I like it. I think it's quite good. Worst in class without legendaries. Honestly, I don't think that matters that much because I think if you just get up to like a tier 3 treasure, the treasures are really broken. So, yeah. Think we have enough excavate cards at legendary? I mean, some classes will. Some high roll decks will. On average, you probably won't, but it will happen for sure. All right, Bounty Board. 3 mana 0/5. Your excavate, quick draw, tradable, and legendary cards cost 1 less. Well, that's an easy one. The fuck is that? I mean, it's probably for Rogue or something, but what? All right, Azurite Chain Gang. Oh boy, how long can this go on? But better. 4 mana 2/3, taunt, Battlecry, and quick draw. Summon a copy of this. So you draw, you top deck this on turn 4, and you get 3 2/3s. Wait, so chat, isn't this going to be like super broken in Warrior? Like, isn't this going to be a fucking problem in Warrior, at least in Arena? Like, fuck me. You play like 1 or 2 of those buff cards, and you quick draw this like at any point. It's just going to be so stupid. I mean, +2, just like +2/2 on it. You get 3 Yetis for 4 mana. Like, oh god, holy. I think it's really good. Like I don't think Chain Gang isn't a terrible card, because it's kind of similar to the Shaman card, right? Spirit Wolves. So even if you have it just in hand, it's not that bad. And if you quick draw it, it's great. So I like this card a lot. 4.5 probably. I don't know if I quite want to say a 5, but probably an easy 4.5. And certain classes, like in Warrior, it's got to be a 5, right? So 2.5, you only activate quick draw on turn 4. No, I don't think that's true. I think on turn 5, you'd still play this. And I think, you know, on turn 6, you play this in a 2-drop or whatever. I don't think that's true. All right. Flint Firearm. I like the art on this one. 3 mana 3/3. This is a legendary neutral. Battlecry, get a random quick draw card. If you play it this turn, repeat this. So what do you guys think? Like, how good are the pop-offs going to be from this? Like, on average, like, are most quick draw cards cheap? I feel like they're either cheap or really powerful. So again, I think this will be one of those cards where, like, the longer you can greed it, obviously the better, but I think it's going to be good. There's a few bricks, are there? I don't know. I think it, like, if you wait till, let's say, turn 7 or 8, it probably will be pretty nuts. Quick draw cards are great. If drawn a later mana stage for sure, yeah. Doesn't feel like a legendary, really? I feel like you'll pop off with some cheap ones sometimes. I don't know. I like it. Like a 4, maybe? It is a, like, I do feel like this card could have been a 3 mana 3/4 though, no, as a legendary. Like, it would feel much better to me if, you know, like I'm just desperate and I can just play it as an actual 3-drop and then just get something. It is like Fireheart. I think Fireheart though, is it better to discover spells or is it better to discover quick draw cards? I don't know. Spells might be better, but I don't know. I like it. 4, probably a 4, 4.5ish. I'll go with a 4. It's a cool card. Oh yeah, Fireheart's Discover too. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. All right, Sheriff Barrel Brim. 4 mana 4/4. Battlecry, if you have 20 or less health, open the Badlands jail. Make a minion go dormant for 3 turns. Wait, isn't this thing like broken? I mean, you have to have 20 or less health to make it work. But if you do, you get this? The fuck? And you can use that every other turn as 3 charges? What? Huh? What? I mean, I think I'm going to put this one as a 4.5 because you do have to have, like, you do have to take the damage, right? Sometimes you literally will just be at full health, but like it's a God, that's gonna be so annoying to play against. 20 health is nothing. You guys think you'll always? I mean, but if you're ahead, it could be a little weird. No, I don't know, but it's very good. I think you will consider taking this card as like a first pick legendary. I do think so. All right. Kobold Miner, 2 mana 1/1. Battlecry, excavate a treasure. Worth or no, chat? I want to say worth, dude. Again, I don't think it's a card you want to play on turn 2, but even if you have to, it's not that bad because I feel like you'll get some of the tempo back. You like turn 2, you play another 2-drop, and then you play your treasure. I think it's pretty good. 5, handsome AF. I mean, it ain't a 5, and what do you mean handsome AF? What the hell? Can you show related cards? Wait, why are these all related cards? I'm confused. Why is Ionar related to this? Sorry, am I missing something? What? Why are Titans related to this? Oh, the Mage tier 4 treasure gives a Titan. I see, that's why. Okay, that's so random though. I don't know. Probably above average, like a 3.5. 3.5, 4-ish. We'll go 3.5. And finally, chat, Thunderbringer. 8 mana 6/6 elemental beast, legendary. Taunt, death roll, summon an elemental and beast from your deck. How often will you have an elemental and beast? Probably not that often, right? Like, will you? Getting the 9 mana LA from this? Oh, God. I mean, certain classes you probably make it work. Like, just summoning an elemental could be okay if they're big elementals, right? High because we control the draft area. That is true. You draft this first pick and then you might, like, tailor it for it, right? Potentially. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe it's actually not bad, like a 4. I mean, it could be game winning. So to think about like what the pool is going to look like of what you can or can't draft. I still feel like you might not even get offered a beast or elemental though in a lot of classes. So I don't know. For an overall score, I feel like it's kind of like eh. Yeah, you get like a 2-drop or something. All right, we'll go 3.5. Say there's potential, but it's not like consistently good. All right, chat. So that's it for my full card review for the Showdown in the Badlands. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and comment and all that good stuff. Sometimes I will try to guess what I think will be the best classes. I mean, I think we kind of highlighted a bit as we went through, like which classes seem to be like Priest. Just seems like don't draft Priest, man. Priest just seems like Keck W. Druid feels like the high rolls are going to be insane. Mage still seems like it will be good. Demon Hunter seems like it's a little bit better, but yeah, don't draft Priest. No Priest. No Priest. Rogue looks like it's kind of fun. Warlock looks like it has potential, honestly, with all the like the slime stuff. Seems kind of cool. And, you know, the arena's going to change a lot with the new draft format, so I think it'll really be a big shakeup for Arena. I'm excited to play it. Shaman OPOP. What did Shaman get? Shaman. Oh yeah, Shaman did get a lot of good cards. Giant Tumbleweed. Oh yeah, a lot of the elemental stuff. Yeah, Shaman's gonna be definitely up there for sure. Okay. Not bad. Didn't take that long this time. Chat, should we look at the cards that got buffed? It's just that's the only change, Fixable, is just the legendary pick. So can I hold on? I can search for it here. Caverns. For anyone who doesn't know, the Caverns of Time set, which was recently buffed for Twist, is coming back finally, which is pretty cool. So it's going to be like almost 2 expansions really for Arena. But yeah, so let's take a look. Let's see what's buffed. Chat, you're gonna have to tell me what is or isn't buffed. Maybe I'll be able to guess. I won't be able to remember for all of them. But yeah. Not buffed. Wait, it was never here? No. Lock and Load was in Arena, no? All of the ones in Cavern are buffed. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I won't have to guess. Let's do it. This is the official now, I guess, official Caverns of Time Arena review. Here we go. Oh my god, I need some water. His Arena run after this review is going to be so late. All right, Lock and Load. 0 mana. Each time you cast a spell this turn, get a random hunter card. That's good, right? I'm not going to give scores for this, by the way. We're not going to do that, are we? How many cards are in this set? Hold on a second. Like I can't be on that late tonight. Oh, there's a shit ton. Oh my god, chat. This is like a full expansion. What the fuck? There is no shot I'm doing a full. There's just we have to do this like this is good or like I can't do a full. This is good. I gotta go. I got my kid coming home. All right, we'll just go quickly through it and we'll just like say this is good or this is bad type thing. Okay, very quick, kind of like just yeah, good or bad. All right, Lock and Load I think is good, right? Each time you cast a spell this turn, get a random hunter card. So the fact that it's 0 mana, this card used to cost, I don't know, 1 or 2 or something. I think that's pretty good. All right. Red Bear, we give the Caverns of Time set scores if he was reviewing. He never reviews. That's not a thing. Smuggler's Crate. 0 mana, give a random beast in your hand plus 2/2. Honestly? It's okay, right? It's okay. 0 mana for plus 2/2, but you have to have a beast. It's okay, right? It's okay. Scenario and Hold. I know this one. Your next choose one card this turn has both effects combined. That might be a little... Guess it depends on how many choose one cards we get. Are we going to get a lot of choose one cards for Druid? Does anyone know? Seems like it'll be okay. Oldham has a lot of choose ones. Okay. Drum is not in. Explorer's Hat. 1 mana, give a minion +1/+1 and Death Rattle get Explorer's Hat. These used to be 2, right? For 1 mana, that's not bad. I think that's pretty good too, no? I know a guy. 1 mana, discover a taunt minion, give it +1/+2. This used to not give it +1/+2. That also seems good. Dude, wait, aren't these cards gonna... Like, most of these cards are quite solid, no? Jade Swarmer. 1 mana, stealth, Death Rattle, summon a Jade Golem. This used to be 2 mana. This card's really good now, right? Mana Worm is back as a 1 mana 1/3 Monkus. Reincarnate, destroy a minion, then return to life with full health. This used to be... That card, wait, what did this used to be? 2 mana? It's like okay. It's okay. Shadow Bomber. 1 mana 3/1. Battlecry, deal 3 damage each year. This used to be a 1 mana 2/1. This still seems kind of meh. Ships. How the hell do I say this? Chirurgian? What? Ships? Chirurgian? Dude, that is too hard to say. 1 mana 1/2 Dragon Pirate. After you summon a minion, give it +1 health. That's not bad, is it? Like, you play this on 1, you get a 2/4 on turn 2 or whatever? Kinda okay. Small Time Buck is a 1 mana 1/2 now. It used to be a 1 mana 1/1, right? It's okay. Obviously, you kind of need to have a weapon, right? Light in the Darkness. 2 mana, discover a Paladin minion, give it +2/2. Wait, this is broken now, right? I feel like this expansion is like super high power level, no? It used to give it +2/1. I thought it used to... I think originally this card didn't do anything. Like, you just was 2 mana discover a minion, no? Pretty cool because it feels like we're in 2 expansions. It does. It really does, yeah. Hey, Ponderfunk, thanks for the 54 months. Let's go Rangers. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. They deserve it. Addled Grizzly. Oh, God. 2 mana 2/3 now. After you summon a beast, give it +1/+1. Man, in certain classes, that is going to be so scary. Like a Hunter or Druid. Holy shit. And it's just a 2 mana 2/3. Still shit. I mean, it's shit. What do you mean shit? It's a 2 mana 2/3. How shit can it be? It's just a 2-drop, and then in some classes it can be really good. Huh? Black Morass Imposter. 2 mana 1/2. Sorry, 2 mana 2/2. Each turn this is in your hand, transform it into a random 2-cost minion that gains spell damage +1. How do I... It's not Morass? Morass. Morass. How the hell do you say this, chat? It's not Black Morass? Is it or is it not Morass? It's Morass, right? Okay, it is Morass. All right. Isn't this good? It's a 2 mana 2 mana, like, you just get +1 spell damage, right? Isn't this just good? This is a, oh, I understand what you guys are saying. It's only Druid. You're right. You're right, I'm dumb. Yeah, we're looking at all the cards quickly. Yeah. And this is only Mage, so. This card seems really good. Bouncing Blade. 2 mana, deal 1 damage to a random minion, replete until a minion dies. So this used to be 3 mana, right? Deal 1 damage to a random minion, repeat. I still feel like this card's kind of no? Like, there's some times where it'll be good, but on average, it's kind of like Peddler is back as a 2/3. This is like still SS tier, right? Holy shit. Dark Bomb, deal 3 damage to a character. If it dies, draw a shadow spell. What? This is SS tier 2. What the fuck? 2 mana, give a demon +3/3. Didn't this used to take a mana crystal? Dude, I think I remember. Didn't this card used to steal a mana crystal? Oh my god, I think I remember it. It was like so bad. Now it's like, it's okay-ish. It gave them a mana. Okay, that's right. Yeah, same idea. Yeah. Grime Street is now a 2/2? Okay, that card's great. I mean, I was still drafting this as a 1/1. Invigorate. 2 mana, choose one. Gain an empty mana crystal or draw a card. In Arena, I think this is only okay. It's a Druid card, right? It's like okay. It's not bad. But it's only okay, I think. It's wild. It's a better Wild Growth because you can play it to draw a card at any time, right? Instead of just like on turn 10. Jade Shuriken, 2 mana, deal 3, combo summon a Jade Golem. This is great. Holy shit! I'm gonna try to do Jade stuff. Wait, is Aya in this set or no? Cabal Courier is now a 2 mana 2/2. Holy shit! She is. Museum Curator, 2 mana 1/2. Battlecry, discover a Death Rattle card. This used to be... What did this used to be? Oh, it didn't used to have the cost one less. That's a change, right? Yeah. That's a big deal. Pebbly Page. It's a new card, I think. 2 mana 2/1 Elemental. Battlecry, draw an Overload card. You can't be overloaded this turn. 2 mana 2/1 Battlecry, draw an Overload card. You can't be overloaded this turn. That's kind of a cute card. I don't think it's great. I think it's kind of like mediocre, but it's kind of cute. Like, you want to play like later on, right? Draw your Walking Mountain. Yeah, it's also an Elemental. True. Poison Blade. Oh my god, this card used to be so bad. What is it now? 2 mana 1/3. Your hero power gives us +1 attack instead of replacing it. Oh, so it's 2 mana instead of 4. Didn't this used to be a 4 mana card? It's a rogue card. Yeah. It's still kind of like, you don't want to spend 2 mana to get this 1 attack, right? It's still kind of Rat Sensei, new card, right? 2 mana 2/2 beast. Battlecry and Death Rattle, add 2 1/1 turtles with taunt to your hand. Wait, Battlecry and Death Rattle? This is a Druid card. Battlecry and Death Rattle? What? So you get 4 turtles with taunt? That's really good. Yeah, to your hand, obviously, but still. That's great. Shadow Word Forbid. 2 mana, tradable. Destroy a 4 attack minion. Corrupt, destroy all 4 attack minions. Wow. Interesting. How many 4 cost minions are you going to have? It's so random. Shadow Fiend. 2 mana, 2/3. Whenever you draw a card, reduce its cost by 1. This used to be a 3 mana 3/3, right? This is pretty good now. Shark Puncher. This is a new card. 2 mana 2/2 pirate. Death Rattle, give a random friendly pirate +2/2. Is that's on the board or what? This one's kind of shit, right? You're not gonna have a pirate, right? Yeah, I like the art, but Shrinkmeister is back and it's now -3 attack instead of -2. Okay, yeah, I mean that's a good card. Sure. Snipe. 2 mana secret. After your opponent plays a minion, deal 6. So Snipe does 6 instead of 4 now. Yeah, it's an okay secret now, right? Bad? I think it's fine. I think it's a fine secret now. It's kind of like runes, right? But it's 1 less mana, but you don't get the face damage. It's okay. Stolen Goods, 2 mana, draw a taunt minion, give it +2/2. Oh man, dude, this into how long can this go on? Oh man, Warrior Taunt Warrior is gonna be so fucking annoying. Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be 3 Yetis for 6 mana with taunt. Wonderful. Time Lost Raptor. 2 mana 1/1 beast. Echo, Battlecry, adapt your Time Lost Raptors. Sorry, what? Wait, so like every time you play, this is a 100 card. Every time you play another one, you adapt all of them? Isn't this like really dumb? Because you like if you played for like 10 mana, you'll get a lot of adapts. Really shitty? Wait, you guys think it's shitty? Why? Yeah, you got to play it later on. I guess like you're gonna be searching for like rush poison, right? Or something like that. Oh, you can't get rush? Oh, so it's like the old school echo or the old school adapt options, huh? So it's like divine shield, poison, stealth, those ones. It's kind of okay then, huh? If you get divine shield, it'll be solid and like plus attack or whatever. I haven't seen this card yet. I take it's a new. No, it's not. It's a hunter card. You can tell by the background. Yeah. 10 mana Conceidosaur. I feel like for 10 mana, it'd be kind of. I feel like it's gonna be fun to play. I don't know. All right. Tiny Knight of Evil. 2 mana 3/2. Whenever you discard a card, gain +2/1. I mean, sure, right? It's a 2 mana 3/2 with like upside. Sure. Tuskar is a 2-drop now. Oh, but it summons a random basic totem. Still really good, right? What the fuck? A 3/2 plus a totem? Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? What the fuck? Cthulhu. Wait, so Cthulhu's coming to Arena or what? 2 mana 1/4. Battlecry, give your Cthulhu +1/1 and taunt whenever it is. So 2 mana 1/4 taunt? Yeah, 2 mana 1/4 taunt's kind of poop, unless you actually like get Cthulhu, right? Undercity Huckster is now a 2/3. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. That card's gonna be great now. Yeah. Acid Moth, 3 mana 4/2 beast. Whenever an enemy minion takes damage, destroy it. Wait, didn't this used to be like whenever any? Wait. This used to be really expensive or what? Yeah, it used to be 7 mana, 3 mana. Wow. That's not bad now, right? Still a little situational, but wow. It was both. Okay, yeah. Acolyte of Pain. We already saw Acolyte in Arena, right? Acolyte's in Core? I've definitely played against this card, right? Ball of Spiders with the Omega buff. Now you get, it's only 3 mana. This used to be 6 mana. 6 mana. Now it's 3 mana. Fuck yeah, I'm down for Spiders now. It's not like a great tempo card, right? But that's enough value where I think it's okay. Brass Knuckles. 3 mana 2/3. After your hero attacks, you have a random in your hand +1. That might be pickable now. It used to be terrible, right? It was 4 mana. Now, I wouldn't say it's great, but it kind of fits the taunt buff type stuff, right? Seems okay. Burgle, 3 mana, get 3 random cards now. It used to be 2. That's pretty good. Dude, this expansion is going to be really strong in Arena overall. Calm the Finishers, 3 mana for 4/1 on Warlock, sure. Chamber of Viscidus, 3 mana. Look at 3 cards in your hand and choose one to discard. Draw 2 cards. So this will fit with the like the sludge stuff, right? For Warlock, should be good. Yeah, and you discard 1 and draw 2. Sure. Yeah, I know it broke the meta in Twist, right? I know it's a nerf version. I know. Charged Hammer, 3 mana 2/3. Death Rattle, your hero power becomes deal 2 damage. Man, it's so cool seeing these old cards get buffed. Like, this card's not bad now, right? I think. It's not bad, right? It's just like, man, them doing this stuff for Twist and us benefiting is so great. I wish we had gotten these cards sooner, but it's going to be fun. Convert. 3 mana, put a copy of an enemy minion into your hand. It costs 1. Sorry, what? So no matter what the cost of the minion is, it costs 1? Sorry, why? I mean, I'm not going to get baited into drafting Priest to hoping that works, but that's fucking super broken. Like five stars. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. Disciple of Cthulhu, 3 mana 2/2. This used to be a 2/1, right? Deal 2 damage. I don't know if these cards will be in, by the way, chat. I don't know about the Disciple cards, if they will or not. Dread Scale, 3 mana 4/2 beast. At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Okay, it's a mini. What's the Warlock card? Despicable Dreadlord. It's a 3 mana Despicable Dreadlord. It's pretty good, right? It's a legendary, but pretty good. Durnhold Imposter. I've never seen this card. 3 mana 3/3. Each turn this is in your hand, transform it into a random 3-cost minion that gains poisonous. All right, so what's going to be the high roll for this? It's a hunter card. Is there like a battle cry? I guess it's this. Right? Just fucking hit. That'll be fun to lose to. Oh god. Enter the Coliseum. Wait, it's 3 mana now. What the fuck? Didn't this used to be like 5 or 6 or something? I mean, that's pretty good now, right? Yeah, 6. Grimey's a 3-drop. What the fuck is this? At the end of your turn, give a random in your hand +2/2, and it's a 3 mana 4/3. Oh, come on, dude. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be so fun tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun tomorrow. Healing Wave. 3 mana, restore 8 health. Reveal a minion in each deck. If yours costs more, restore 16 instead. I still think that's pretty mediocre, right? Yeah, this card used to be bad. It still seems pretty bad to me. You can restore the health to a minion, but still, it's like, eh. Jade Lightning is now 3-cost card. 3 mana, deal 3 summon a Jade Golem. Sure. Yeah, that's good. I mean, Jade Lightning was still a pretty good card in Arena. 4 mana, deal 4. So this is a better version of it? Sure. Or it's kind of scary now. It's going to be nuts tomorrow, dude. It is going to be... Like, I mean, one thing that I will say that's really nice, it's going to feel so different, isn't it, tomorrow? Like, the combination of Titans no longer being draftable, the new draft thing, like the new legendary draft system, like, it's going to feel very different, which is nice. Wait, this card's a 3-drop now? It's a 3 mana 3/4? What? Huh? Common, by the way. What the fuck? I mean, this is like S tier, right? What? Because again, with Paladin, you can use it on a dude, or you can use it on enemy minions, right? Holy shit. Okay, I guess. King of Beasts, 3 mana 1/5 beasts. +1 attack for each other beast you control. That's still pretty shit. Lotus Age is a 3-drop now? Sure. Discover some more Jade stuff? Sure. This used to be a 5 mana 5/3. What the? BG? Minion? What the fuck? Menagerie Mug? Why is this in the game? Sorry, I'm on board with most of this, but why the fuck is this in the game? Huh? 3 mana, give 3 random friendly minions of different minion types +1. This is horrible, right? What the fuck is that? What? An Ode to Karazhan. Okay. I guess. Rooney Time Explorer. 3 mana, 3/4. Battlecry. Discover a location from the future. Sorry, chat. What does that mean? Choose a minion. Destroy all minions with less attack than it. Summon a random 3-cost minion. Give it charge. Sorry, what is this card? Your next battle card this turn triggers twice. Cast 3 random Paladin secrets. Get 2 random dragons with +2/2. Draw 2 cards, swap their cost. I mean, this is like super broken, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's gonna be tomorrow's gonna be a clown fiesta, chat. What is it basically? I mean, it depends on the situation, right? I mean, that's how the design of it. Like, this is crazy value with the dragon pull, I think. If you need to kill stuff, that's really good. Like, this is pretty good tempo. 3 random Paladin secrets, you get 2 charges. So I mean, it depends on the situation, right? Shaky is now a 4/3 instead of a 3/3, which will make it a lot better for Hunter. Silvermoon Portal, give a minion +2/2, summon a random 2-cost minion. So that used to be a 4 mana buff, right? It's pretty good as a 3 mana buff. Really good. Silverware Golem is now 3/4. Sure, why not, I guess. Suit Spear is now a 3/4. Wait, what is this effect? If you control another mech, get a random fire spell. I mean, okay, I guess. And spell damage +1? Like, what? Why do you... Huh? What? Okay, I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, I guess. All right. Spell Slinger is now a 3 mana 3/4. And it always was, right? Both players get a random spell. Yours costs 2 less. Wow. That's a change. Okay. That makes it good then. Spreading Madness. Deal 13 damage randomly spent among all characters. $13's a lot, dude. I forget what it used to be, but I still think it's bad, but like that's a lot of damage. The fuck? Steward is now a 4/3. Wow. Okay. Used to be a 3/3. All these little buffs, dude, matter so much. Like, this card is just really good again, right? I mean, and this is like what we've wanted for Arena for a long time, you know? Like, they're not doing it for Arena, they're doing it for Twist, but I am all for it. Like, this is really the way to make Arena like wild again or feel that way, right? Like, these small little buffs. Sorry, what did they do to this? Did it get +1 spell damage? I mean, that's still terrible. Timeline Accelerator. 3 mana 2/2 mech. Battlecry, draw a mech. It costs 2 less. That still feels pretty bad, a 3 mana 2/2. Wicked Witch Doctor is now 3/4. Okay. That makes it, again, that makes it just good, right? Wicker Flame is now a 3 mana 3/3 instead of 3 mana 2/2. That makes it really good. I mean, all these cards are just like going to be very good now. I mean, Wicker Flame, you might not take it over like game-winning type cards, but it's just good now. You think that card's fall? I don't like this card. I do not like that 5 mana 4/4 card much at all. Redbeard baited me into drafting that card, and I got offered like 1 mech, and it was fucking miserable. I hate that card. But, I mean, I guess it's okay. All right, Axe Flinger. Oh, this is a 2/6 now. It used to be a 2/5. I still don't think it's that good. Is it, chat? Like, still 2 attack. Still seems pretty weak to me. Blast from the Past. 4 mana, get 2 spare parts. Summon 2 1/1 boom bots. Shuffle a bomb into your opponent's deck. Get 2 spare parts. Summon 2 boom bots. Shuffle a bomb in your opponent's deck. I mean, that's probably not that bad, right? 4 mana for 2 boom bots, and then you get... These are kind of meh now, huh? Spare parts suck. Yeah, this doesn't seem that great, honestly. No, not looking at it. Bronze Dragon Knight. 4 mana 3/5 dragon. Taunt Battlecry. If this has 5 or more attack, summon a copy of it. Are you going to be able to buff this? I mean, if you are, it's going to be super dumb, right? Yeah, how common is that going to be? Yeah, you're going to be able to. Great. This is now a 4 mana 4/2. It used to give your Cthulhu plus 2/2, right? Is that the difference here? Oh yeah, we have that Forge mech. You guys are right. Yeah. Kabbalist Tome is now 4 mana. It used to be 5. Is that right, chat? Are Cthulhu cards out of arena? I don't know on that. I don't know if they are out. They were before, but yeah, I don't know anymore. I think it's fine at 4. I actually don't think it's great still. There's so many better ways to get mage spells, but it's okay. Cobra Shot. 4 mana, deal 3 damage to a minion. Then here, this used to be 5 mana, I think. It's still kind of meh, I think. Crazy Worshipper is a 4-drop instead of a 5-drop now. This card's back? Oh my god, that's a fucking throwback. Cold Apothecary. Dude, it used to suck to have to draft this card, and sometimes you'd have to. But now it's a 4/4, which is like, it's still not very good, but it's better than what it used to be. It used to be a 5-drop, right? Yeah. Dollar and Aspirant is now... Oh, it now has base spell damage +1. Interesting. Okay. Dark Bargain. Destroy 2 random enemy minions, discard 2 random cards. What did this used to do? Oh, it used to be 6 mana. Okay, so it's the same thing, just 4 mana now? Okay. It's like... It's an OKO shit button, I guess, but... eh. Dark Iron Skulker. Wait, Skulker's back? That's a 4-drop. Yeah, I mean, this will still be really good, right? 4 mana 4/3, deal 2 to all in damage. Yeah, I mean, this will still be really good, right? Yeah, Skulker used to be like the nuts. It was a 5-drop, right? Eye Stalk of Cthulhu, 4 mana taunt, lifesteal. Whenever your Cthulhu gains attack or health, this does 2 wherever it is. Speaking of dragon buffs, 4 mana 4/4 dragon, future emissary, battlecry, reduce the cost of all dragons in your hand by 1, give them +1/1. I mean, if you have a ton of dragons, it could be good, but reducing the cost is kind of a good thing too, though. Kind of interesting card. This in Druid. Oh my god, full Sin Dragon Druid, right? We're gonna fucking do it. Or not Dragon Druid. Yeah, Dragon Druid. Yeah. Gonna be good. Wait, this got buffed? This used to do 4 damage and it was broken. Now it does 6? I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be broken at 4 anymore, but... Okay. Grime Street's a 4-drop now? I mean, this is... okay. Hogarth now goes +2/2. If you have a weapon equipped, give all minions in your hand and deck +2. Wait, this got reworked, right? If you have a weapon equipped, give all minions in your hand and deck +2/2. Still kind of weird because you have to have a weapon equipped, right? And the stats are kind of... Yeah, I remember it used to do something else, yeah. Give your weapons +1 attack, yeah. Hooded Acolyte is now 4 mana 3/6. Was that a 5-drop before? I don't even remember. What is this card? Infinite Amalgam. 4 mana 2/4, has all types. Inspire, Frenzy, Spellburst, Honorable Kill, and Overkill. Summon a random 1-cost minion. What? This is the most random card I've ever seen. What is this? It's just like, huh? That's a keeper? God, you could not pay me to have sexual relations with that Infinite Amalgam. Like, I don't care what the number is. You couldn't make me do it. I would come out a different person. I don't like. There's no number. Don't even ask. I mean, I don't think it's good, right? It's too situational. Like you might be able to get the spell burst, but the rest of it's like, what? Ironforge, no one offered to pay ... Ironforge Portal. So this is a four cost instead of 5 now, right? 4 mana, gain 4 armor, summon a random 4 cost. I mean, that seems good. It's like, okay. There's going to be low rolls and high rolls. You get 4 health. It seems okay. Ivory Knight is now a 4-drop instead of a 5-drop. Should be good. Ivory Rook. This is a new card, right? 4 mana, 4/3, Battlecry. Discover a taunt minion, gain armor equal to its cost. Discover, it's a 4 mana, 4/3. That seems good. All right? Like you get a bunch of health. It's a little understated, but then you get this seems really good. Man, Taunt Warrior is going to be popping, chat. Woohoo is back, and it's a 3/3 instead of a 2/3. Sure. It's not bad now. I mean, you still need other Jades to make this card good, but that's a decent buff. Basically a 4/4, right? Wait, this card's a thing in Arena? Oh god, dude, this card tilted the hell out of me. But now it's 4 mana. It was 3 mana when it first came out, right? Look at 3 cards in your opponent's hand and shuffle one of them into their deck. Summon a Jade Golem. God, that card was so tilting when it first came out. Dread Spirit, or Jade Spirit is a neutral now. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, it was always neutral. You could play Jade Spirit in other things than Druid. No, I thought it was always neutral. No, what was that last card? Oh, this card. I play with it in Twist, but yeah, it used to be 3 mana card. I'm back. What's going on? We're reviewing the Caverns of Time cards that are coming to Arena tomorrow. So this is Battlecry for Cthulhu. So this is just a 4 mana 4/5 taunt. Unless Cthulhu's. I mean, I'm guessing these Cthulhu cards still aren't in, but I don't really know. Mire Keeper is now a 3/4. A 3/4 and a 2/2 for 4 is okay. Or ramping. That's not bad now. I mean, like across the board, these cards just seem good. This is a new card, right? Ooh. I'm looking respectfully at the Night Elf. Respectfully, of course. 4 mana, 4/4. Each turn this is in your hand, transform it into a random 4-cost minion that gains stealth. Yeah, sure. That seems good. You just get stealth on top of something? Yeah, sure, why not? Onyx Bishop, 4 mana, 3/4. Battlecry summon a random friendly minion that died this game. Wait, this is a 4-drop now? Oh, God. This used to be a 5-drop, right? I mean, this will be really good at 4 now. The Scarab Lord, 4 mana, 3/3. This is a legendary rogue card. 4 mana, 3/3 undead. Battlecry summon a 0/1 gong for your opponent. Combo gain rush. So I don't get this card. Whenever this takes damage, fill your enemy's board with 1/1 scarabs. Can someone explain this card to me? Summon a 0/1 gong for your opponent. Combo gain rush. So I can rush into it. Oh, so I get a bunch of 1/1s on my board. I see. Okay. Okay, that seems good. Timeless Blessing. 4 mana. Give 4 random minions in your hand. +4/4, +3/3, +2, +1/1. So this is like the DK card, right? It's like okay. Like you still would need to hit it on like taunt or rush or something, but there's gonna be synergy with it, right? Like that dragon card that we saw and stuff. So 2 less harmonic metal, not bad, I guess. Yeah, but you always have it in a better form, I feel. Because sometimes I feel like harmonic in the form that gives +4/4 is kind of eh. Tomb Pillager's a 6/4 now? What? I mean, that's like an auto pick now, right? Okay. Totally Totems. 4 mana, summon all 5 basic totems, overload 1. Wait, what's 5? Oh, you get Wrath of Air back? That's funny. It's not good, but that's kind of funny. Usher of Souls, 4 mana, 3/5. Whenever a minion dies. I'm going to guess these Cthulhu. I'm going to skip over the Cthulhu cards. I'm going to guess they're not in. This is now a 4/4. Battlecry, give a friendly minion, friendly beast plus 3/3. Still, like if you have, I guess if you do have enough beasts in Druid, it's gonna be pretty insane. Plus 3/3 is a lot. Whoa, hello there, Witch of the Arc Thief. 4 mana 2/4. Battlecry, summon a 1/3 Voidwalker with taunt. If your opponent has more minions, repeat. Wow. That could be annoying pretty quickly, no? It's basically like a spreading plague for Warlock. Yeah, sure, why not? Seems pretty broken. Greaser is back. It is now a 6/5. What the fuck? That's actually good, no? A 4 mana 6/5? Like, actually good. Yeah, it used to be a 6/3. Yeah. The Greaser glow up. So, Ali's Armorsmith got an extra attack. It's now a 3/7. That's not bad now. 5 mana 3/7. That's actually okay, I think. Not amazing, but it's okay. Bane of Doom now deals 3. Oh, God. And the Demon Pool is probably pretty good, no? That's terrifying. Blackwing Corruptor is now 5 mana 5/4, and it does 5? Holy. I mean, again, you still have to have a dragon, but if you do, dealing 5, it used to deal 3, right? Yeah, it used to deal 3, right? Darkshire Alchemist is now 5/5, Battlecry, restore 5. That's still fine. Used to be a 4/5, right? Dawn Honcho is back. Wait, what? It's a 5 mana 5/5? Give a random minion plus 5/5? What? Used to be a 7-drop. I mean, that's good now, no? What? Emperor is back and is now 5 mana 4/4. What did this used to be? A 6-drop? I don't remember. It's probably okay now. It's not good, but it's probably okay. Used to be a 6 mana 5/5. Oh yeah, Flame Lance now does a 25. It's pretty troll. It's fine now. It's still like only okay, I think. Halaziel the Ascended, 5 mana 4/6 spell damage plus 1. Your spells have lifesteal. This got buffed. The stat line got buffed or what? Or did it get spell damage? I don't know. I got something. It's obviously got some kind of buff, but it's okay-ish. Got spell damage? Okay. Jade Behemoth is back. Wait, isn't this the same? Oh no, this used to be a 6-drop. This is now a 5-drop. Oh shit, that's a big buff. Okay. Dude, we're going to be Jade, and I'm going to be Jade Druiding for sure. Menagerie Jug, great. BG minion, awesome. Menagerie Warden's now 5-drop? Oh god, that's kind of scary, no? Is it now finally Tiger's time to shine? All of this time, Tiger's been waiting to be useful, and now it can finally do it because you can play this and then in the same turn. I think this card is pickable now, right? 5 mana 5/4. Read about it. No dual class tomorrow. New meta tomorrow. Totally new. Totally new words. Muklas is back. 5 mana 5/3. Inspire. Give your other minions +1/1. It's still bad, no? This used to be what? What did they do to this? Was it a 5 mana 4/3? Still shitty. Mysterious Challenger is back. Battlecry, put one of each secret from your deck into the battlefield as a 5-drop. Oh god, that's going to be annoying as shit, no? What the fuck? Yeah, actual PTSD for sure. Servant of Yogg? Okay, dude, I remember this card. It's so funny that I remember this. I remember Isherwood hated this card. This is going to be random. Some people won't even know who Isherwood is. He's an arena streamer. I don't think he streams anymore, but he hated this card. And I was all about the Servant of Yogg, dude. Fuck it. YOLO. Cast a random spell that costs 5 or more. So now it's cost 5 or more. I think this card's going to be tilting, isn't it? Like, there's no Scourge, but, like, isn't this card going to, like, fuck you a lot? Like, and be really broken? Like, playing it's going to be... I think this card's going to be really good. Like, what the hell? Shadowpan is now oh, it just now gives 4 attack instead of 3, is that right? So you get a 7/7 for 5. Yeah, the new Mage 10 cost? Yeah. Sludge Belcher. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's a 3/6 now. Oh, shit. It's a 3/6. All right, it's probably still okay. Sora Dormi. 5 mana, 8/8 dragon. Dormant for 2 turns. When this awakens, reduce the cost of all dragons in your hand by 4. I still think overall it's kind of right? This one doesn't seem very good to me. Like, it's going to have to be like you combo with Druid or whatever, right? Or something. Spawn of Shadows is now... Doesn't this used to be a 4-drop? Battlecry and Inspire deal 4 damage to each hero. That still seems kind of meh, right? It's Battlecry now, too. But it still seems weird. Yeah, it was a 4 mana 5 for the Battlecry, yeah. Thunderbuff Valiant is now 5 mana 3/6 and buffs +2 attack. Isn't that the same? Oh, no, it's Battlecry. Okay, Battlecry now. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. I still don't think it's that great. But yeah, used to just be Inspire, right? I'm going to skip over the Cthulhu. I'm assuming they're not in. Aya. Aya, they buffed the attack, right? Went from 5 to 6. Is that right? Aya, yeah. And it's a neutral. Aya was not a neutral, right? Aya was a tri-class card, is that right? Or am I stupid? It's tri-class still? Oh, it is? How do I know? How can you tell that? Oh, is that the symbol right here? How do you know it's a tri-class card? Is it a symbol? Says the class is there. You're right. I'm an idiot. You're right. Hey, Dan, thanks for the 69 months. Nice. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Chromie. Battlecry, visit a historical epoch. You guys always make fun of how I say that. Shuffle the others into your deck. Oh, God. What? Wait, do you get a pick or is it random? How does this work? You get a pick, chat? How does this work? Does anyone know? Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Pick one of those get shuffled. That's going to be good, no? So you probably pick the deal 2 to all enemies most of the time when you play it. And then you just get like value. And maybe this if you're winning or pushing for lethal. That'll be good. That one will be good. Dude, it really feels like we're gonna... I'm gonna skip over the Cthulhu. It feels like we're getting 2 expansions. It's gonna be a crazy day. Disco at the End of Time. 6 mana casts 5 random secrets from the past. At the start of your turn, destroy them. Sorry, what? Destroy them. What? How is this card supposed to be good? Isn't this like a troll card or what? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's basically just force your opponent to pass, right? Like what? So random. Bro, is he still doing this roof? Yeah, we're on to the another expansion now. We're on to another one. Iron Juggernaut. Battlecry and Death Rattle Shuffle. What's up, big man? Hello, hello. What was that? It's raining outside? Yeah. It's raining? Okay, Dad will be up in a little bit. He's just finishing up his review, okay? Yeah. This used to be what? Chat. 6 mana, 6/5. Battlecry and Death Rattle Shuffle a mine to your opponent's deck when drawn and split for 10. What did it used to be? Oh, it didn't have Death Rattle, so you get 2 mines now. Okay, that's still kind of eh. Jade Chieftain is now a 6-drop instead of a 7-drop. Cabal Crystal Runner. What do they do here? Costs 2 less for each secret you played. Oh, it's a 6/5 instead of a 5/5, right? Lay on Hands, restore 8 health, draw 3 cards. This used to be an 8-drop. Still doesn't seem that great to me. And it can target minions, or could you always target minions with it? Trial of the Jormonger. 6 mana, summon copies of 2 beasts in your deck that cost 3 or less. And that's like a combo card. That's not very good, right? Yeah, doesn't seem good. Valston Staghelm. 6 mana, 3/6. Death Rattle, summon a taunt minion from your deck. That could be okay, no? That seems pretty good, no? Oh, but it doesn't have taunt itself. Oh, Mountain? You guys all think you're going to be pulling mountains. You're not going to be pulling mountains, okay? What is this? This will not be in, right? Because this is a hero card, I'm assuming. Blade of Cthulhu. This card would be okay now. Destroy a minion, adds attack and health to your Cthulhu. This card would probably be okay, but I don't think it's going to be in. My guess is it will not be. Hold on 1 second. Pale Tress we've already seen. Oh my god, I swear Pale Tress trolled me so hard. Yes, so we're getting Caverns of Time and we're getting the expansion both. It's gonna be crazy, Lip. I still think it's good, but god, I'll just remember it trolling me. Flame Leviathan, 7 mana, 7/7 rush. When you draw this, deal 2 damage to all characters except Max. But now it's rush, so that makes it quite a bit better. Knight of the Wild, 7 mana, 6 cost 1 less for each beast you summon this game. Yeah. What did they do to this? Oh, it doesn't have to be in hand anymore. Okay. It still seems kind of Malorn? Malorn's now a 7-drop? Wait, go dormant, revive after 2 friendly beasts die. What is this card now? What? This card's like way better. What? Murazond, 7 mana, 60 dragon. Battlecry, if your deck has no duplicates, discover a dragon, deal damage equal to its cost to all their minions. This card's broken. This card's so broken. Oh, God. More Cthulhu. A new Barak is back. 8 mana, 8/4 undead. Death Rattle summon a 4/4 and a Rubian with Death Rattle summon a new Barak. Wait, what? So it's an 8/4 that becomes a 4/4 that becomes an 8/4 that becomes a 4/4? Is that how that works? Huh? What? Yeah, it used to be bad. This is like broken now, no? I mean, you don't have to pay 8 for it anymore. Yeah, it just comes back. Yeah. Okay. We know what Cthulhu is. Cho'Gall. 8 mana, 8/8. Battlecry. Return all cards you discard this game to your hand. They cost health instead of mana. This is different, right? Cho'Gall used to be the next spell costs health or something, right? So this is like a very different card now. Seems pretty good now, right? Like, if you have discard synergy. I don't know if Arena will work much. Aviana, that's the same or no? What changed here? Is this not the same? Or am I stupid? 9 mana, what did it used to be? Oh, it used to be 10 mana. Oh, okay. Cruel. 9 mana, 9/9 demon. If your deck has no duplicates, summon all demons from your hand. Summon. This used to be Death Rattle? Is that what the difference is here, chat? Oh, it was a 7/9. Okay. That still seems pretty hopeful. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I gotta. Oh, wait, is that the last card? Oh, perfect timing. Wait, that's it, chat. We did it. Because I gotta head out because mana needs help with the kids. Holy, this expansion seems like crazy. I feel like I'm gonna be taking Caverns of Time cards over the new cards a lot of the time. That seems pretty nuts, man. All right, well, chat. By the time this stuff is live on YouTube, we'll all be playing the new meta. It's gonna be insane. Hopefully, I get the broken things. New drafting system. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, looking forward to it.